And we are live and up and ready. Hello, everybody. Come on in. Just testing, 1, 2, 3. How am I sounding? Am I alive? Is my voice alive? Am I alive? Hey, okay, gravity. Oh, got a word from gravity. That sounds like that sounds like good enough confirmation. That means we're good to go. So, hello, everybody, and welcome to our Lucky Kuji game show. And Annadel's already. She didn't even look at the dang prizes. She didn't even look at the dang prizes. Already getting started. So let's come over these ones here. So take a look at the whole shebang. So here's page 1. Page 2, so everyone who stripes below, you get to land on a tier. Whatever the letter lands on, then you get to choose an item from that tier. A lot of open ones. You want to be the first for my last? Ah, that's sweet. Well, this is the last Kuji. This is not last day. We still have tomorrow. Annadel, but this is the last Kuji with me. Let's start us up, Annadel. Alright, Annadel's coming up, and let's see what we got here. Oh, right, we are at a G, so let's take a look at G right there. G is in page 2. So, Annadel, you get to choose a Tokidoki soft and sweet or a Lulu plush pendant. Which one shall we choose? Which one? Tokidoki, I like the cut of your jib. All right, let's go grab one. And where is it? Okay, you get it right here. Okay, I have it on this shelf. There we go. Resolution's a little better, too. Don't I look a little clearer compared to last time? I amped up the resolution a little bit here, just making sure it's not like running slow. But this will help us look at our polls better. Yeah? So, hey Jolly, how's it hanging? Alright, so, we're gonna start off. Let's take a look at Annadel's first poll of the day. Now I can show everything. Well, limited everything, you know, this camera's still tethered to a wire in order to actually give the feed. But we can at least take a look at our new plushie. So, let's open us up our first Toki. I'm excited. I love this series. I only got recently exposed to it and I already love it. So, he gives a little tear, and then out comes... Oh! Yay, fight! After all of the biscottis we've been opening, we finally got a Donatello. We got a pink donut. My gosh, this thing is fuzzy, and you can actually see there's actually like donut embroidery around like the belly there. Trade for now. So this is going to Annadel's trade. Hey, mystery. In addition, Annadel's also going to have for trade. She has a fox for trade from previous game, as well as 2 bear brick double packs. She has a Waldo, and you get an extra bear brick with that. Or she has a Boba Tea bear brick, and she gets another one of that. That one's also in trade. You get 2 for 1 on that one. And she also has a Susu. And there's also the regular. I also have the regular show print in your holds there, Annadel. So that's where you're piled there. All right, let's take a closer look. Yeah, the fox. So let's take a closer look at our next set of items. So let's get a better look. So you can see over here. So let's take a look at what's able to be spun in 1. There's no crossover or anything, so still plenty of opportunity to win anything here. So tier A is yet again a baby 3 400% Lolita Dreamland. But then the B, look at this one. B, making its first debut, is the Shanghai exclusive Hirono Bear plush. Or, you land a B's actually a double. This B's actually a double-double, because you can either get the bear, or you can get a bear brick blister board. Remember that? That big one? So, you can choose between either of those when you land on B. Hey, Brames. C is interesting. It's a mixture of both a blind and confirms. You can see C, Sesame Bean and Toffee Labubu are there for Macaron, but also 3 Garfield Lucky Bag plushie blind boxes. Brand new Garf. A new Garf, and it's still just as hard to find information on. Like the Prosperity. Just slightly easier, but it still wasn't exactly a walk in the park figuring out any documentation of those lucky bags. So, C is basically you have multiple shots of getting Garfield more than ever, because Garfield is sharing a tier. Then, on D, you can see up here we have those ancient foxes. Remember, Annadel has 1 for trade, just so you know. But then also the big poop tins. Probably would do well to hold the poops that you guys got yesterday. E, I like to call this one the fox tier, because both of the items in E are nothing but foxes. You got the Daruma fox, which is on your bottom left, but then you also have the soft vinyl foxes from last time is also there too. So land on E, choose either foxy. Brame says, fox, say no more. F, Mr. Bones, or a brand new blind box, the Magic Cosmos building blocks. Did they build like Lego? I don't know. I sure hope so. We have G. Yeah, good luck. Yes, G over here. We have Toki or Lulu. You see H, some very awesome rare bear bricks, rare archive bear bricks, including a Chrome H. You know how much I love my Chrome. Hold on, we're coming in hot. Coming in hot. All right, let's see here. Brames, what do we got this time? Boo. Good luck, buddy. Good luck, buddy. Ooh, what a pull. What a great start. Okay, so we landed on a D. So you can choose a fox or a poopy. A fox or a poopy. Oh, no, it's Brim's choice, not Annadel's. What are we choosing, Brims? What are we choosing, fox or poopy? Poop! Sounds like a poop to me. Alright, I'm taking a poop. Taking that one with me. So taking this, gotta take here, retro. Morning, afternoon. Jess knows best, mother knows best. You hear about the Mother Gothel casting? Catherine Hahn, most obvious choice ever. Put that to the side and let's see what Annadel gets. Let's rock. Boom. What'd I miss? We got a poop and a Toki. Eye! Alright, we have landed on an eye, so you get to choose a brick from this one. Let's take a look. So there's a Rillaboom on the top left, but then also, here's your other eyes. So there's Foot Patrol, there's the PlayStation Gray variant, Black 48, Steve, Corilla, or Rilla on top left. The black, the 48. Okay, the 48 basic. So it's time to cross one off the list. So you take this, you take your right foot in, you put your page runner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Take out 9. Boom, there you go. Wait, no. Okay, rewind. The silver, you want Foot Patrol. Alright then. Ooh, ow, Retro chooses the sorted part mark. Okay, first, I'm taking out Foot Patrol from here. So let me go grab that, and then let's take a look at Retro's next one. So, hang on. Okay, so Foot Patrol, taking that with me. That's shiny chrome, you know I love that. Is that a keeper or a trader for our shiny boy? So put this in here. And I already have it in his box, so faster trading here. You see, sweet, yeah. Trade, alright, so Foot Patrol is going into trade. Then, Retro gets to choose an assorted Poppy Marty. Let me show you. So let's head over to the prize showcase. And find there you go. So see this? Assorted PopMart. It was J, Retro. Yeah, J. So, choose a figure from this selection. There's the Winter Mickey, the Space Demu, Cake Zamomo. There's Astro Cat, Pumpkin Labubu, or Darth Mouse P. Any of these ones are up for grabs. What would you choose? So that's your sort of PopMart tier. They're all PopMart figures. Astro Cat is really, yeah, they come with the bench. Which is cool, which is extra awesome. Labubu Pumpkin! Alright then, so let's take Labubu Pumpkin out of the docket. Here we go here. So I do the wrong button. 4. Labubu Pumpkin is out. So let me grab it. And what shall you do with it, Retro? That a keeper or a trader for a little pumpkin boo boo? I realize I need my tape. Hang on here. Trade, got it. So put this into Retro. Let me find tape. There we go. Taking that. Your poop is keep. Oh yeah. Well, let's see if we can open some more stuff too. So put Retro here. Yeah, we didn't even see what it is yet. We gotta see. Oh my gosh, Annadel. Oh jeez. We're already kicking it. All right, choose a B, buddy. You can choose a blister B, a B blister, or a hero no. Hero no. All right, I'm taking Hirono Bear. Take it out with me. So you said you're putting that in trade? You said you're putting it as trade? Put that in here. Alright, that's in trade. Hirono Bear is going into trade. So there's a chance for you to get it. It's for trade. It's not keep. Just grab some. What do you want, Annadel? Oh, Retro. So Retro comes in with an eye. Okay, let's bring you over to eye, Retro. So, let's get a better look here. So, I'm just going to rewind a few. So, boop. Eye. Okay, so this is eye. Foot Patrol is gone, but the remaining bricks you see right here are still up for grabs. Gravity is coming in too. Ooh. What does Retro choose though out of the eye bricks? Y'all want heat or no? If you don't get the Garf bag or 2 poops, 2 spins, so maybe wait a little bit, but see if you can still get Garfield bag. PlayStation variant. Roger that. So guys, so if you guys manage to get a Garfield, a tier C, then you can still get the Hirono, guys. Alright, so I'm putting, where is it? There's PlayStation here. Okay, L. First, hang on here. Okay, PlayStation out. Let me go get it. So, okay, PlayStation Gray, taking that. Retro, is that a keeper or trader, buddy? Boing. Keep. Alright, PlayStation's keep. Taking it. Okay, now Gravity. Let's take a look at our L's. So, If we move on over to Ellie. Ellie. There we go. You can choose a myth, a brick 48, or a brick 49. In L. So see, 3 tiers. We try to balance out each tier. Alright, myth's coming in. I'm putting that one to the opening pile. Did I miss anything? No, we're still up in there. So yeah, there's still a chance for the Hirono. Those who are mourning Hirono, it's technically still in the game. Again, if you just grab a Garfield or poop, or two poops, a Garfield bag or 2 poops, then Hirono is basically as good as yours. So technically still in the game. Don't doubt that. Oh, I should probably take Hirono off the docket though. There you go. Yeah, 2 poops for Hirono, which is a fair trade. Okay, Retro, I want you to take a look at your M. So M is an interesting situation. So, again, if we go over to, where is it? Brame's coming in here. Okay, so M, you can choose, remember just like Monday, you get to choose 2 items. You can choose 2 punk drunkers, 2 butchers, 1 drunker, 1 butcher, whatever you want it to be, Retro. So you get 2 gotchas on this one. How are we feeling? Butchers and drunks, you get to choose 2. Brames is coming in now. Oh, and Brame's coming in. Gotta remember that. Hang on. I need clear butcher. So you want double butcher? You want a double butcher? And an O for Brames. Okay, so let me catch up. So Retro, do you want 2 butchers basically? So you have double chance of finding one. You want to try one? I just want a confirmation on Retro before I move over to Bramesy. Hang on. Cause I'll get it. I'll show Brames in the meantime her prize. So for O and white blood. So 2 butcher. You want me to grab 2 butchers for you? And then Brames got O. So take a look at your O's, Brames, while I grab. Did I freeze? Okay. Whew. Scared me for a moment. Okay, I'm gonna go grab. I'm still here, right? I'm still here, right? Okay, cool. Okay, scared me. Okay, so let me grab 2 butchers for Retro. So we are here. Okay, where did I put all the butcher? Right here. Okay, Retro's coming back in. So Brames, have you decided on an O? So you can choose a rubric, a Jolly Beast, a regular show print, or a Godzilla print with a gotcha. I haven't. Okay, just wait. So, ooh, Retro gets something from the Fox tier. The Fox tier. Cards, you guess? Okay. Let me just double check which gotcha comes with Jolly Beast. Persona. Okay, so Persona. Let me just grab one here. And another here. Let me label those, and then let's take a look at the Fox that Retro gets, because you're either choosing one Fox or choosing the other Fox. So, putting this one here, so that's Bramesy. And then this is Bramesy again. Now, let's observe. So, back to the front page. So, E, you can choose a Daruma Fox, or you can choose a soft vinyl Fox. Let's give you a closer look at the actual items, because you guys have never seen Daruma Fox before. So, this is the Teapot Daruma Fox. So, Retro can either choose this, these little guys here, or these ones. Remember these? Which one shall she choose? For the EA Sports. It's in the game. Second, all right, we are going for Little Fox. Let's go. Let me go grab that. So, yoink. Oh, all right. I got a nice juicy. Yes, Shannon knows these quite well. So, let's open up some of our stuff here. So, Garrett's still going. Hey, don't worry. That means it's gonna be an awesome opening party. Awesome opening party coming in. All right. Don't forget, everybody. Every 20 spins, there's a giveaway. Oh, and I should probably show off the last prize right now. Same thing. There's going to be there's a regular one and a secret one. Our regular one today is this over like $170 Pecco brick. But of course, there's something else hiding in instead for the 100th and final player. All right, here comes Gravity with another L. All right, so we got another Ellie. So let's take a look at our Ellies. Brame's coming in. Myth or brick? Myth. Myth it up. Rev it up. So long ago. Okay, so put that here. Then you might want what's in the black one then. Alright, so putting that under gravity, putting that into the opening pile too. Alright, let's see what Brames gets here next. Cha-cha-ching. Cha-ching, load up the guns and fire away. And... Ooh, a G! I like the sound of that. Alright, so G, over here, would you like a Tokidoki or would you like a Lulu? A Tokidoki plushie or a Lulu plushie? Toki, alright, that means there's only one Toki left. Toki's a popular one, I see. Alright, so, it's nice to see a new Toki join the fray, ain't it? It's not just a galactic kitty no more. Alright, here comes Retro coming in that. I want to see another Donatella. That'll be red. And boom. What's coming in now? Oh, Retro gets a G too. So same question being extended to you. Lulu. Taking Lulu. There we go. Some extra spice to go with that. Got some good pulls. Got some really good pulls today. Retro's coming back in. Alright, so putting this one here. Well, there's no Galactic Kitties today. There's no Galactic Kitties today. Putting that here. Alright, here comes Retro. Let's see what we got. So, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, Retro, want me to cram yesterday's stuff into today's bag for you? I can do that. Same thing, Retro. What do you want to do? It's gotcha. We're back on gotcha. So, gotcha. Hey, we got... Butch, okay, we're double butching. Double butching. Alright, taking no more butchers. Okay, here. 1, 2. Alright, got 2 more butchers with me. So, hey, Face, how's it going? Alright. Oh, wait, no, I grabbed the drunker. My bad. It's a very cloudy ball. Very cloudy balls. Putting them into Retro's ones here. 5 more spins until our first Givey of the day. I got some pretty awesome Giveys coming your way today. Alright, so I'll put this under Retro. And Retro. And what do you say? Hey, Colors. What do you say we open some stuff? So, let's take a look first. Let's see what I have here. First thing I grab off the table. Hey, look, Fox. Okay, let's take a look at Retro's Fox. Yeah, 1 Fox result, but there's plenty of Foxes to get. There, Fox, you might want. Let's see. So let's see our soft final Fox. See her comes through. Hang on. So. Oh, sweet. Anubis. We got an Anubis Fox here. That's a really good one. So Retro, what are you doing? What are you doing with it? What are you doing with Anubis Fox? So Anubis. Hey, Steph, how's it hanging? 1 spin. So 1 spin. So Colors, are you coming in hot for this one? Yes. All right then, Colors, go ahead. Putting this on the Colors here. Oh wait, let me run the next spin. I'll just run it, and there you go. So Colors claiming that one. There you go. So Anubis. This is for Anubis. And then Retro's getting another spin here. I think she's just calibrating. Hang on, I need to get my position ready. I gotta make sure. I get confused because like my left is my left and my right is the right. Okay, color comes in. Keeping. All right, let's see what Retro gets next. Here we go. Remember, guys, there's a Hirono Bear currently in trade. Just get 1 Lucky Cat Garfield or 2 Boops. All right, here we go. No worries. I got plenty of time. And we're making good pace. All right, so Retro, G, we're back on G. So another plushie for you. Lulu or Toki. And, okay, Toki. Well, you know what that means. That means Toki is out the game. Toki is out of the game. So, I'll grab that with me. There you go. Retro's getting a good, like, fruit salad going in here. There's a Toki for trade right now, which is a pink Donatella. If anyone wants the pink Donatella, it's in Annadel's trade pile. But now, let's take a look at the other ones here. Give it the perfect timing. Yes. Okay. Next up for opening, I got my Butcher. So, let's see. Let's take a look at Retro's Butcher. You're looking at mine too. There you go. So, keep your eyes up and we're opening now. So, first one up. Hey! There's your clear. So Retro got 1 clear already. That's already one off her hit. That's already one off her hit list. You want a Toki to trade? Okay, then we'll see how it is. We'll see how it goes. I can trade mine. Bug soap. There you go, Retro. I'm assuming you're keeping it because it's clear, right? That's the one you needed, yeah? Shannon is in play. Okay, keeping that one. Here comes Shannon. Let's see. One and bada bing, bada boomskis. Let's see what we got. Oh, a fox for you, Shannon. A fox for you, too. Which one? Are we trying the soft fox again? Or the brand new teacup foxes? Don't worry, there's plenty of foxes in this one. There's plenty of foxes to go. So, teacup fox or soft vinyl. Can you see what they are? Sure. Let's take a closer look. So, hang on. That's our last prize. Goodbye. And then... No, wrong. There we go. So, here's the first one. These are the Teapot foxes. See these ones here? So the foxes are coming out of little Daruma teapots. And then, you can see here, here's your soft vinyl fox. Remember that rainbow secret from before? So, which one will be your choice? The teapot foxes are all new, all cool, all right. Soft fox, all right, we're sticking to the all reliable. I like your cardio gym. Let me take one. Yoink. Gravity in play. Alright, so I'll put this in here, put that in here, put this on his butt cheeks, and away we go. So, Shannon. Let's see. Alright, here comes Gravity. I put in all the numbers in her name for this one. I put in her full legal name. Alright, so we got a shirt choice. So, come with me, Gravity. So, would you like the Be Still My Heart shirt, or would you like a Toy-Con shirt, Gravity? You get to choose either shirts or an end, so different patterns. I have a medium and large. Be Still My Heart. I have a medium and I have a large. Which one would you prefer? Medium. All right, I'm taking the medium. So let me take that. Take the medium. Let me double check my spreadsheet to see which gotcha this needs to come with. So the medium come with a Love Life. Gotcha. Taking that from the back rooms. Is that a keeper or trader for Be Still My Heart? Be still my heart, and you're to blame. You give trading a bad name. Alright. Trading Toki or Lulu for Garfield or Fox. So, Garf or Fox. Foxum, it's... yeah, D tier. Alright, so Gravity goes in here. I put the gotcha in our opening pile. Here comes Gravity. Let me just make sure I lay it down. She has Gravity, and then I also have her... in her trade pile, I also have her kitty tank from yesterday. So if anyone wants her kitty tank, I'm putting that's in her trade pile as well today. Here comes Grav. Oh, another L. All right, so we have another L here. Hold on. Miff or Brick? You have your capsule in trade too at Miffy, yeah. Do I have your capsule in trade? Yes, I do have yours. I do have yours, Brames. I do. Taking another Miff. Miffs are going to... oh, now only 2 Miffs left. Alright, Brames is coming in hot. Alright, so putting that here, put this in here, put Gravity's name under this. I hope we see a shiny one. I hope we see a shiny Miff. I'll be very excited. Alright, here comes Brames here. I gotta show I gotta show Bloodstripe. The pose here. There's some good Mickeys in here. There's some good Mick. Alright, so here comes Brames coming in with a Flock. Yeah, you do. An O. I'm assuming we're going back to our Jolly. Why are you attracted to Jolly? Why does Jolly keeps being drawn to you? Are we doing another Jolly, or do we have another spicy one? You have a Godzilla print. But I don't know. We have the new one is a Godzilla print. If you want something new and spicy. There's our Rubik's car. All right, we're going back to Jolly. All right, taking a Jolly. I'm taking a Persona with me. So take that with me. Load that. Hold on here. Okay. So let's see this one. And put this one on top. Alright, so this one from Decon. So there you go. So this one is Brames. And then this one is Bremsy. Okay. Let's get back to opening. So, we laughed. So first let me show the prizes for some people haven't seen. Welcome everybody to our Lucky Kuji game show. Everything here doesn't have a big old cross on it. It's still available to be spun and won. So this is page 1. Take a look at the items here. Whenever you land on a tier, you get to choose an item from that tier. Here's a second page. No O. I want everyone to say no O. No O. We have page 3, but look at 3. If you land on K Bloodstripe, there's a secret Mickey right there, sipping a soda on the sofa. Special Mick. And then page 4 comes with these. No oh, no oh, no oh, no oh, no oh oh, no oh, no oh. P. Alright, we landed on a piss, we landed on a PPP. So on P, loading on P here, you could choose a Blank Boy art pack. You could choose a tote, the brand new Super Decicom print, or Jollibee's poster. Which one shall Bram choose out of the P pile? Out of the piss pile. Blank Boy. Wise choice. Smart choice. Real smart choice. Oh, this one's cute. No, don't diss the Blank Boy like that. Don't diss the Blank Boy like that. So put that here. There's lots you can paint with. Alright, so I put Brames in here. And look at the art on this one. Look. It gives us this Harley... You get this Harley Quinn print as one of them. You get Gravity here. Some new stickers. Oh, no, the stickers are falling. Oh, no, banana. There's a sparkly Pachaco in there. Tier H. Ooh. Some different kind of bricks this time. Let's take a look at these ones. Do paint by number again. Maybe. Okay, so I'm putting that into a trade. First, hang on. Bramesy trade. Here it is. Then, let's take a look at your H choices. So, let's come on in. So, take this here. Move that. Where is my H? No, that's K. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. No, H. There you go. So, Gravity. You get to choose a brick from H. Lot of rare ones in this one. A lot of rare archival oldie goldies. The BBC. Gravity says BBC. Not to be confused with the British Broadcasting Company. They're very different. So, keeping BBC. Good one. That's a pretty expensive one, too. So, I'm clocking BBC off the list. So, I'm taking that here. Let me log that one off. What you wanted? A! A, perfect. Excellent. So, put that in here. Put this here. And... Oh, you are absolutely right. Completely lost track. You're right. Giveaway time. All right, let's start with our first givey. First one up, coming in. And... Boom! All right, giveaway is up, everybody. So feel free to take on up here. So let's take another look at our prizes again. So let's open up our stuff. Let's get back on the opening train here. So, let's go. Let's visit Retro's next butcher. She has another butcher here. Ow. That's better. Ah! White blood. Hey, isn't this the other one you need? Ain't that the other one you need there? White blood. Yes! Oh ho! There you go. The rest of these are victory laps. Boom, we win. Alright, the other one we have. Extra bloody. We have our extra bloody one. I can call this one Mr. Manslaughter. I have. That in trade it goes. I'll put that in trade then. No problem, Annadel. So, putting that in there. And then... last one. Ooh. Frankenstein. In this one. So, we got a Frankenstein. I believe you said you also have this one. So, I'll put this one also in trade too. But I keep that one. Alright, that's a keeper. Woo! Okay. Now, on to opening. I'm not going to open any of Annadel's stuff until she comes back from a meeting. But there's still plenty to open. Next up, I have Retro's... Togi, how many of these foxes are there? There's one more soft fox, and no one has claimed the other 3 teapot foxes. So, plenty of foxes still to be grabbed. Alright, so let's take a look at Retro's Toki. While I got her on the line with me. And see what we get. So, this one... Can I see a blue? I wanna see a blue. Dabba dee dabba die. October! Alright, let's see here. Boom. Okay. So now, we go in here, we give it a tear. And our pull is a white biscotti. No problem, Shannon. Alright, I'll limit that one. White biscotti. That's what Retro has. White biscotti. What are we doing with white biscotti? I believe you're putting that in trade because you're using that as leverage for the Garf man, right? No. There's one soft... So Shannon did get a fox. I'm saying there's one soft fox left. And then there's 3 of the teapot foxes, which nobody has claimed yet. So that's why there's still plenty of... There's plenty of foxes in there. Wait. Yeah, right. Oh, yes, and there's also 3 of the big 9-tail. I forgot about the other one. Hang on. Retro, you're putting, yeah, trade for a fox. Okay, so let's recap our foxes. Okay, so on D tier, there are 3 foxes. Then on E tier, there's the 3 Teapot, and then there's the 1 soft fox. So there's 3 different kinds of foxes in this game. Yeah, there you go. Soft fox. Okay, for soft foxes, there's only 1. For soft foxes, only 1 there. Otherwise, yeah, like, otherwise, there's these other foxes that are in their own tiers here. Started with 3. Yes, started with 3. You took the first one, Anubis. So let's take a look at Shannon's second. Then, so let's take a look at the other one. Hi, Maria. So, hang on. There you go. This is a better position. All right. So, let's see here. Yeah, that's one of these. One of these. Curlers claimed that one. Here comes the next one. White. A magical kitsune. So, there's Shannon's other one. Nope. Blisterboard's still in play. So, Shannon, what will you do here? Can you see it? Okay, I took it from the keep. I'll take a look again. So, Shannon, what are you going to do with this one? With your kitsune. Putting that in here. Trade pile, so we'll see. People know how to play. Alright then, so I'll put that into trade. Let me show the Anubis that Colors just got. Whoa. Quake. Okay, so here is this one here, so yeah, the Bear Brick Blister Board in B is still there here. So, let's take a look at our next one. You know what? Okay, next up, I'm going to be opening up Retro's Lulu. Lulu, who's ready for Lulu? Hi, Tay, hello. Calling Retro for Lulu. We're moving over to a Lulu. You ready? I'm going to do it. Okay, it's time to get into some magic. Yush. Then, I believe she's also doing this for Garfield. Those are gonna be on trade for Garfield. Hey, look, Lulu, more like Blue. Blue. Very bouncy. Very bouncy when you're moving around like this. Yeah, so we got a. Oh, and our giveaway winner is. Hey, Shannon. All right, we start on off. Whether we start first, so you get the sticker sheet to start us off. So, congratulations. Yep. Tomorrow's my final day, period. Tay. Tomorrow's my final day, period. So, we're celebrating. Alright, so putting in here. Alright, so here's a... So, yeah. So, this one's in trade. This one's going to trade here. And bang. Okay, now. Blank. Oh, trade 1 spin for the pig from Tab sometime. There's some blood stripes pile here. Don't worry, Tay. I'll have ways to keep in contact with you. Keep your eyes on the Discord. There's always me to communicate. For example, Sunday, let's watch the Oscars together. We're gonna watch the Oscars. It's gonna be fun. Okay, I got 3 Gravity Miffies. Here. All right, let's start here. We need a fluffy Miff. We need a fluff Miff. So over here, let's start with Miff 1. Miff 1. Pink Matte. That's our first one. So put that in here. Hi, Andy. So that's 1 over there. So what are we doing with our Pink Mattes? Trade for now. Okay, we're putting Pink Matte in trade. Where is Pink Matte? There you go. That's Gravity. Boom. Afternoon bagpipes. All right. Number 2. All right, let's see. We're trying to find a flocked Miffy. We need a fluffy. We have 3 on our hands. We gotta find what one of them's gonna be the Fuzz. So, I told you. Secret, shiny. Hey! That's a good one. That's amore. Here have my daily shark request. There is a shark in trade right now. Chaos has a shark kitty. No, it's Way. Oh no, it's Way. Sorry, Way. But I'm gonna need, yeah, there's a shark kitty. I'm gonna need Way before you can take that though. So you're gonna need to stand by. I'm gonna call Way here. There's a shark kitty in trade. But again, we have to wait from Way before we join in. So I'm assuming. Okay, so we're putting this one. No, shark kitty. Not Mofu-san. Shark kitty. Shark Kitty. Shark Kitty. This guy. So there's one confirmed one in waste pile. Okay, now. Next up. Can I see which? Sure, hang on. Yep. The one that's in this one is the one with the megaphone. It's flocked, it's fuzzy. So that's what we have. That's my one shot. Don't have that one. So ping away whenever you can. So eventually, when she comes in, you can take part, because I cannot do any trades without the consent of the holder. No, Andy, wait, are you just playing because you're playing? I kind of said you have to wait till Way to show up. So if you're doing this, then you're taking part in the game. All right, here. So going in here. Let's see what Andy gets then. Here we go. So we're logging that in. What do we got here? You know I like my flocked stuff. You know I love my flocked. You guys something Way next month. Exactly. Maybe we'll be able to trade it Way. Okay, so bagpipes. You get to choose two things. So let's bring you closer. So let's go over in here. I'm gonna first here. Okay. So let me just. Where's my M? Hang on. Boom. No. Boom. Almost there. There you go. So you get while supplies last. You get to choose two items. You can either choose a punk drunker, or you can choose a butcher. You can choose two butchers, two punk drunkers, whatever you want. Oh wait. Was there another? Oh, sorry. Was there another one in there? Sorry. What is the hunter M? Hang on. Oh, hold on. There was another. Sorry. Did I mess up? Yeah. Hang on. I must have gotten used. Oh. Or you could choose a hunter pin. I forgot that this one is also an M. Well, retro at least got the butchers that she wanted at least. So Andy, you can choose that or a pin of hunter. Yeah, it's a pin. Whatever you want, Andy. You get to choose one of these. Would you like a hunter pin, or would you like? Yeah, I got two others, but yeah. So there's one here. One was from one pile. One was from the other pile. I chose one from each two. So there's still two. Yeah, there's a two other one. Yeah, it's an acrylic pin. It's an acrylic pin. So hang on. Clear. Oh, okay. So you want to do. So you want? I can't guarantee clear. It's just gonna be whatever I have. It's gonna be any random one I have here. So I'm gonna choose one butcher and one punk drunker. You say? Andy. One butcher, one drunker. Yep. All right then. So one butcher, one drunker. Let's go get it. So, one butcher, one drunker. Taking that with me here. So, hang on. Let me just. Yep. Okay, so I gotta remember. Pin two. Okay. So, one butcher. One drunker here. If I take zombie out, well, there's two. We gotta think about two. Here. Hold on. Bring this here. Want red devil and clear butcher, hopefully. Okay, so. Hold on here. Okay, hang on. Okay. Yeah, because there's only one item in here, so hang on. Okay, we're gonna take this. We're gonna crack it. Okay, let me see. I'll see what I can think about retro, because I gotta jump through logistical hoops, but I think I might have an idea. Okay, first, white, red, butcher. So you got a white, red, Andy. And then you also got, October's coming in. Red devil. Okay, there's our red devil. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, okay then. Then if that's the case, so I'm assuming you want to keep this one, you want to put the other one in trade, Andy? So, one butcher in trade and then keep the other drunker in keep. Here goes October, though. Okay, so first up here. Okay, P. You'll keep both. Okay, so that's keeper. Okay, before I go over October's, let me think about my logistics here. So, I'm going to take a retro, drunker, butcher. Put the butcher, yeah, only fair. If I didn't remember, then sure. Then I swap to a hunter pin. Here, it just has blue film. You just remove the film and then it's clear. So I'll take this one. Give that to retro. So in here, take that while I investigate October's pull. So there you go. That goes in keep now. Okay, now. So October got P. In we go. wrong page. Okay, so take a look at your P's. Yes. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. The other two, yeah, the other two are fine. Andy's coming in, but yes. Do you need a closer look, October, at any of these ones? But P, you could choose a Blank Boy art pack. Hideki. Okay, let me just see which gacha do I need with Hideki. League of Legends. So let me get that. Oh, and Andy has another shot at gacha, or would you like the pin? So first, let me get a League and a Hideki. Put this in here. So put this. Okay, so first put that in there. So I'm gonna go so I don't write on this. So I'm just gonna put here on the League of Legends gacha. Here's the League gacha I got in here. Ninja Girl. So I'm gonna just put this one here. So October plus Hideki. Yep, I'm putting that in keep. Okay, so Andy, what would you like to choose? Coming up in here. Quarter way through. Sorry. Would you like more gachas, or would you like another pin to trade and cook? Okay, so pin to trade. Okay, so Andy's taking a pin, but putting pin in trade. So put that in here. So I still got a few more pins left. So here and cook. Yeah. So he's gonna put that acrylic into a very nice bubbling. No. You can't choose two. No, it's either you choose a gacha and you can choose two gachas, or one pin. You can't mix and match pin and gacha. So Retro took back two, but yeah. So would you like to go with two gachas, or would you like to just keep the pin? Let's figure that bit out once and for all. I know, go pin trade. Okay, pin's going back into okay. So pin and trade. Got it. So that goes in here. Brains in play. Let's see. Okay, so I like the variety today. Good. I like that. So let's see here. Here comes Bramesies. Alright, coming in hot and... Ellie! Alright, we're going into L. Wait. Alright, so our L, we choose Miffy. 48 or 49? Miff, 48 or 49? Yeah, very valid. Again, I completely forgot that thing was even Elm in the first place. Miffy. Alright, we're taking a Miffy. Only one Miffy left, everybody. Only one Miffy left. Welcome back, Annie. Okay, I'm still opening stuff here. It's getting wild. It's getting wild, fancy free. A few openings. What did she miss? I don't think any... Yeah, right now I've just been opening, trading. Our bangers are still standing by. No Garf yet. Alright, so putting that in Brames. And let's take a look at Gravity's next myth. I've just been opening. So, next up, I'm going to crack you open like an egg. And our myth, can you get a flocked? Can you get a flocked here? Yay! Look, Gravity, you got a secret and a flocked. We win. We win at life. So Gravity got the both kinds of Miffies that she needed. Alright, so put that in here. So, put that, keepy. Let's see what we got in here. Okay. So, bing, bing, tossy. Okay, next up, I have Brames. So let's do Brames' Miffy in the meanwhile, too, while I have it on me. So, matte yellow flower. So, matte yellow flower. What was your gacha? Oh, I'm getting to it. So, I'm putting this one into... So, putting the yellow flower matte into Brames' trade. Where's the trade pile? Right over here. Then... Yeah, there's still a good poop here left to see. Okay, so now let me take a look at Gravity's gacha. So... It's a birdie. It's a birdie. Or she's just charging up her power. Charging up her strength. Trade. Alright, then here, putting that in here. Yeah, no, you did a Lulu. You chose Lulu and a Toki. Love Life. You chose a Lulu and a Toki, Retro, not two Lulus. You chose a Lulu and a Toki. I already opened them, so... Yeah. Okay, so now... We'll take a look at Brames' Toki. Remember, Brames, you still got a Toki, too. So let's see Brames' Toki. So Brames has, let's see here. Yeah. Green. Hey, green Donatello. This one's so fluffy. Oh my gosh. Love the face, too. So, Brames, what do you want to do with this Toki? Trade. All right. Putting that Toki in trade. So, that's a green Donatella in trade. Taking that in here. Putting that onto our pile. There. Okay. So, now, making sure I have everything here. Okay. Where was I? Okay. Now, I have here a few gotchas. Open up some gotchas. So, gotcha 1 from Brames is Rise. October Hello from Persona 4. She's a pop star. So, I have Rise for our first one. Alright, now here comes October. Hold on, here comes October. Nope, no other fox got spun yet. No other fox. Tier I. Brick Tier I. Let's take a look at Tier I here. Hold on. I'm glitching. I'm glitching. Okay, so Tier I, you can see here, you can choose Bearbrick 48 Basic so the black basic. You can choose Steve. You can choose Gorilla Kuma, or you can choose Rilla Kuma. Putting this one, let me just put this in Brains' pile too. There we go. So, which eye will October choose? Oh, I this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, might be just a small fry. He left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye. Saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Do you need a closer look? Yeah. What is the brown one? It is Steve. So if I take you over to Steve, let's take a closer look here. So I'm gonna bring up. Yeah. Give me a second to try to find. Okay, so H. No, I want I. There you go. I. So you see Steve. So there's the brown Rillakkuma on your top right. You see there's the brown Rillakkuma, and then there's the brown fluffy looking bear over there. That's Steve. Choco's on can. Labubu Pumpkin. Sure. That one, which one? Steve? Steve or Rilla? Steve. Yes. Say the name. I'm not sure what I mean yet. Yeah, so Steve or Rilla. Steve or Rilla. Steve. Okay, Steve. Taking Steve. All right. Steve. Okay, so now let's take Steve off the menu. So that's one of the best ones from 48. Are you keeping? I'm calling it Steve. Sorry, I'm calling it Steve. There's no going back. It's based on the video game Oddworld now. All right, Steve is a keeper. I'm just gonna do this to continually piss Hooligan off. Okay, so let's take a look. So now, Mystery, where's Pegs? I think she's still hosting a stream. I think she'll be here when it's ready. I don't mind. I can keep track for now. All right, let's take a look at this Labu. Yeah, I'm in the old room right now. Okay, her stream ended. Oh, no. Color says she's still streaming, so give her time. Yes, I'm doing this in the office. So, there we go. Let me show. Here's Le Pumpkin. Mystery? You see, there you go. Yeah, it's a classic day. Classic day. So, Mystery, what do you think about Le Pumpkin? Do I take so? Hooligan says I'll do spin. Let's see. Mystery also wants to. So, Mystery, do you also want? Because Hooligan wants to spin. Then it might be a bit of a. Then we might have a bit of a bidding thing. Probably the only one doesn't. There's a few people who don't. It is cute. So, Mystery, are you doing this? Because otherwise, Hooligan's taking it. You taking this too? Because Hooligan's on. Yeah, I'd spin too. Okay, so in the sake of fairness. For Mystery and Hooligan, for the sake of fairness, we're going to do a bidding. We're going to do a bid war. We're going to do a bid war here. So, it's a fight. So, upon next spin... Oh, no, Hooligan's going in. Okay, so this is our fight. Okay, so Hooligan's currently on in. Is anyone else taking it here? Yeah, so it's currently fun. For the sake of fairness, because Hooligan wants it. Okay, Mystery says you can have it. Alright, and thus Hooligan takes it. So, Hooligan. And Retro gets in return... Ooh, okay, so Retro, you get a choice here. Okay, there's a new blind box here we've never seen yet. Take a looky. Okay, so you can choose a Mr. Bone or the Magic Cosmo building blocks. Which one shall we choose? Hello? I know. What will it be? What will it be, Retro? Hope you like. October's coming in, Mac. October's coming in. Coming in hot. But what will Bones? I like the cut of your jib. Alright, I'll take a bone with me then. I got a bone to pick with this guy. And then October comes in with a P. Alright, let's take a look at our PP. So, back around a P. So, same thing as what you chose before involving that, like, print. So, there's still another print. You can choose a Jollibee's poster, a tote, or a Blank Boy paintable figure with an art pack. What? Well, October 2nd just... Yeah, the prints are like $40. The Hideki prints are like 40. So, October already claimed one of them, one of the Hidekis. You can always double up, too. $80, 2 prints. What's up, P? What's up, piss? What's up, pee poo poo? Print. All right, so October is also taking the Hideki. Yeah. Okay, so with on that note, do you have any info on Hideki? If anyone knows, it's Hooligan. Okay, so we're going to kill off the Hideki print because both are gone, claimed under October. So take that here. Take another League Gotcha too. So the charms themselves, they're like $15. So really, this thing is $55 overall. So hang on, October plus Hideki right here. So, well, that's an O. That's an O. So here it is. See, it's the Super Famicom, not the SNES. The Japanese version is the Super Famicom, and then your charm is of Jinx. From League of Legends / Arcane / Oh the Misery / Fortnite / okay. Alright, there you go. So, let's get back on an opening train. I have some One Piece packs to open here and some gotcha. So, we have some more stuff from Brames. Brames, are you ready? Yeah, Brames is good with O, so she could probably trade that Godzilla. Alright, so let's start over here with your other gotcha. So, your last one was Risei. Your other gotcha is our main character, Persona 4, Yu Narukami. So that one in there. I can put that into your trades for you. Tap that. And then so trade one of your cards for Godzilla. Well, I already opened the gotcha, that's the thing, because I already well, I did that for retro. Okay. For you, Brames, I'll do it. Again. Oh. Up the ridge. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this out. Okay, so theoretically, I'm just gonna put Risei in this back. Well, I'll put you in this back, and then take Gojira. Let me see what comes with Godzilla. Godzilla is also okay, so it's you anyway. Okay, so it's still gonna be you, but we're just changing a card for. There you go. So here's Godzilla. So let's take it out. So, cause there's only one Godzilla. There's only one. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take out 7. There it goes. Oop, I crossed out the wrong thing. There you go. So this one's going into Brames' pile here. Let me just label it. It has a seal here. So, put this in here, and then put the Brames in this one. All right, I got a card to open now. Hey, Cindy. Okay. Now. Let's look. Yep, we're opening soon. Okay. So, taking out the Jolly Beast. Our pull here is... Okay, so we got Usopp. Sanji. X-Drake. Sengoku. Ooh, Inu is this one here. So, that's our foil. So this will also go into Brames' trades. And now for some big boys. Next up, Mr. Lebonzi. Hold on, no, we're saving that big one for the last one. Okay, no, it's only fair. Okay, no, it's only fair. Okay, we'll do poops. You've been waiting. That was like one of the first ones. You've been waiting. Yeah, let's do it. Remember when he pulled 2 secrets last week? Ooh. Yellow hearts. Oh, here comes October with... Ooh, October also gets to choose an F. This one got yellow hearts over here. So you can put your poops in... That's Brames. So you can open up the back. You can open up the bottom and put all your poops in there. Or whatever you want. Your definite keeper. Yeah. Cherish it. Okay, October. Hang on, October. I want you to choose. That's Brames's. Yeah, it's a poop holder to hold poop. It's a poop holder shaped like a poop to hold poop. So, which one will October choose out of the F? A Mr. Bone or Magic Cosmo building blocks? Are they in shop yet? Nope. Kuji exclusive. It's a Kuji exclusive item. A lot of these blind boxes are Kuji exclusive. So, what do you think, October? Because you have an F to claim. Just a sec. Sure. Here, let me give you a look at. Let me give you a look at the pulls because we've never seen the Magic Cosmos yet. So, let me take you back. Boop. Nope. Boop. Nope. Boop. There we go. So, first one up. So here's your bones. Here's your bones pull. See these ones? Get a good, nice, long look at them. Hey there. Wait, hang on. This is the wrong series. I put in the wrong series code. No, there's an error. That's the wrong series. No, I have to show it from the box then. But here's the building blocks, though. I always confuse the 2 series apart. They have very similar looking boxes, so it screws me over. Okay, so here's the building blocks. But let me show you the actual pulls. There you go. See, this one has Daft Punk on it. So that's the bones pulls. Speaking of which, let's open retros. So do you want that one? Do you want your own bones too, October? You want your other one? You want the other bones? All right, then I'll claim that. Taking that with me. I want Daft Punk. Me too. Honestly, if you guys pull Daft Punk, I will spin for you again. My sister claimed the other one, so now I need one for my collection. All right. But hey, but if Andy wants it, Andy, I'll give Andy first dibs. I'll give Andy first dibs. All right. Annadel comes in too. So let's see what Annadel gets next. Ooh, let's build up that opening train. King Queen. There you go. So there's a link to Hideki if anyone wants to know. Who can put an Instagram link in the chat? Hey! Hey! All right. Well, I know exactly what you're choosing. Friends are there to help you get started, to give you a lush on your way when you've got the world on your shoulders. All right. So there's our Garfield Lucky Bag, a brand new Garf. I like it. Don't worry. There's more Garf to be had. This isn't the only Garf. This isn't the only Garf in today's game. So. Let's start with our bones first before we get into unfamiliar territory. So, first things first. Retro's bones. Let's see here. So, I give a little... Ah! It's baby 3 in me. Hang on. You gotta take the rip strip and you gotta... They didn't put the rip strip close enough to the tab, so the tab rips off, but the rip strip don't. It's pretty weenie. Alright, so... Retro gets... Oh, I see blue. Ah! The drummer. Ow. Landed on a keyboard. So Retro got the drummer boy. Little drummer boy. What you want to do with that one, Retro? He comes with a full drum set. It comes with a drum set, too. Did Retro see it? Is she pondering? Retro spin. Annadel's offering a spin for it. Annadel's offering a spin for Retro's bones. What do you think? Drummer boy. Little drummer boy. Sure. All right, then. Oh, hold on. I forgot. I got to do the thing. Okay. So now... That's a confirmed trade. I completely forgot about this functionality, so there you go. So, this one goes to Annadel. Keep, I bet. You wouldn't trade for it if it's just a cool fool around with it. And Retro chooses an O. So, a Rubik's Cube, a Jolly Beast, regular show print. Those are your options on O. But what will Retro choose? Regular show. Regular show. Okay, so I see. So we're going from O to O. Okay, so let me just take this here. Let me find my regular show print. That's Persona. Gotcha. All right, so first start with this. No, she likes regular show. She likes regular show. She likes regular show. Regular show's a great show. It's a really funny show. Very unorthodox for its target audience, too. If you love 80s references and surreal, almost stoner humor, that's regular show for you. Alright, so I'll give Retro with my regular show. There you go. Right. Careful, careful. I don't want things to fall. Things are gonna fall. Things are gonna fall. Things are gonna fall. Things are gonna fall. Everything's just stuck to each other. Ow. Ow. Alright. How to keep in trade. Got it. So now it'll go into trade. Hold on. Things are falling. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Alright, so put this in here. So put that in Retro. And I'll put that in trade just on my side. That is a big print. Okay. Back around. Okay. So now let's take a look at October's bones. October, you ready? 8 more spins until our next giveaway. If anyone wants it, it's a spin for the regular show print. Alright, and let's see here. Alright, right next. Look at this one. We got Godzilla poster for a spin. If anyone wants a Godzilla poster, this one's vocal. She's a lady. Whoa, 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 she's a lady. Talking about a little lady. And the lady is mine. Yeah, again, I recommend trade for now. Get down here. She's a metal vocalist. Well, now she's a big Tom Jones fan. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Putting down to October's trades. She is all you ever want. She's the kind I like to flaunt and take to dinner. Okay. Who's ready for Garf? Who's ready for our first look at the new Garf? Lucky bag. Oh, yeah, I bet that exists. All right, let's see here. Hey, yo, what's good with you now? Hey, yo, what you know what to do now? Holla, holla. You got the rhythm, you got the most fun. So, right next here. Rip it open, and our pull is... there's a Garfield here, so it actually is a lucky bag. So not only is it a plush, so you over here, but then you can open him up, and he works as an actual functioning bag. Or you can just stick it right there. You can stick it right there and make it make him a boxing glove too. Okay, so I'm putting that one in here. Let me just seal this. There you go. So you pull in the pom poms to seal them up. Who is that? That's Annadel. That's Annadel. So that's her Garf. Just open them up and rip through his guts. I'll keep in trade in case people want to trade colors. So it's a pink one, but if anyone gets another Garf, then you guys can swap for different colored Garfs. So this one's the pink one. So putting that in here. And that is... Oh, I gotta open Retro's. Gotcha. Putting that to Annadel's trade pile. Alright, so... Next up here, Retro's Gotcha is Naoto. Well, we do have a lot of shelves, but the shelves are reserved for the many other blind boxes in storage. Alright, so we have here, alright, so we're putting Naoto in trade. Hold on. Naoto in trade. Naoto in trade. Okay, so let's get back in business. So... Hello, everybody who are new. Just climb on in, and welcome to our Lucky Kuji game show. Everything here is available to be spun and won. All you gotta do is bid down below to let the wheel spin. It will land on a tier letter. Whatever letter you get, you can choose an item within that tier. How many pins are left? There are 3 more pins left in play. So if you land on M, you can choose a Hunter pin or a Gotcha. We still have our secret, our black box in here. So who is our next one up to bat? Toy Zone is in play for today. Let's see what we got. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see what we got. Good luck, buddy. All right, L. So let's take a look at our L's here. Pudding. Oh, wrong button. Pudding. Sorry, also wrong button. Pudding. Nil is in play. So choose a Miffy pen holder. There's only one Miffy left. Or Bear Brick 48 or Bear Brick 49. Here comes Nil, though. I'll take the last Miff. That means... Hold on here. Miff's about to go. Oh, wrong button. There goes the Miff. So, no more Miffies in play. Alright, so I'm going to take this in here. Yeah, there's some really good ones in Annadel's thing here. So, put that one here. Nil gets... Ooh! A confirmed PopMart item. Let's take a look. So, Nil... You get to choose. Let's see here. Okay, so first, let's bring up the right. I, J. There you go. So, J. You can choose anything. Of course, the Pumpkin Labubu is gone. But you can choose anyone else from this stash. We get the Astro Cat, Darth Mouse P, Strawberry Zamomo, Dimway! Alright, Dimway. Yep. Okay, so, yep. Okay, so now let me get Dimu. There it is. Is that a keeper or a trader? Show colors the blue Labubu. You want the blue Lulu? Sure thing. Hang on. Keep. All right then. So first I put that under Nil, and let's also kill that Dimu. So first, let me just go over here, put down Nil, and then toss him there, and then let's take a look at the sheet. The blue Labubu. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. So back here. Okay. So Pumpkin is out, and now let me take the Dimu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There it goes. Okay, so now let me show colors the Lulu that Retro got. Yeah, there it is. Me. La Blulu. La Blue Blue Lulu Blue Blue Lulu. Right there. He's very sleepy. He's very eepy sleepy. One spin for Lulu. Yes, a blue Lulu. A Blu-ray. A Blu-ray DVD combo pack. Let me get some water. 6 more spins until our next giveaway, everybody. Okay, now. Let's take a look at once again. Okay, so. Moving back around, let's take a closer look at our prizes period here. Retro meant the Labubu. No, she meant the Lulu. She meant the Lulu, not the Labubu. Okay, so I have here, this Baby Thief 400. So that's the A tier. Right here. B tier 2. So... The Hirono Bear is gone, but the blister board is still active if you land on B. So B, that blister board narrowly got, but it's still there. You can see over here, tier C, you can choose either Sesame Bean, you can choose Toffee, or you can choose a Lucky Bag Garfield plush here, if you land on C. Land on D, and you can choose an Ancient Nine-Tail Fox blind boxes. These are very nice. Or an M-Could Colorful Party Storage Can. I just realized I didn't open Mystery's Lulu. I should probably do that. Mystery, ready to see your Lulu? No, not your Lulu, your Miffy. Ah! Okay. So, let's see here. I'm being caught in the Labubu and the Lulu and the Miffy and the Diffy and the Duffy and the Duff Beer and the... Purple 1. La Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Still trade for now. Roger. Let me see. There you go. Right there. Okay. Okay. Where were we? Whoop. Okay, so we land on D. You either choose the Ancient Nine-Tailed Fox or Big Pooh. Then, here's our Teapot Fox. We have not uncovered this yet. We have not figured out the secrets that lie inside of these Teapot Foxes. Yeah, we haven't chosen one. But that's its own tier. So, you know, well, this is a Fox tier. So you either choose this tier, or you get a Fox from this tier. Just do the little soft Fox, too. So 1 or 2. Land on land on the E tier, and you can choose a Fox from those 2. Then, there's a Mr. Bones. Disregard the polls. Shows the wrong polls. Da, 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 da. Or the Magic Cosmo Building Blocks figures. They look tall. Especially that red and black one. Here. What's those second foxes? They're a soft fox. We opened 2. There's one more still in here. There's a push down to... I wish we could find out, but we can only find out. Yeah, they're kind of Safubi. Yeah, they're very much Safubi. We'll find out if someone pulls it. Then... Well, these are dead. We still got Lulu. Still Lulu's available to be won in here. Can we get the secret once more, being the wolf? Lagging. Hold on, pausing. Am I here? Am I here? Can you hear me? Can you hear? I can, okay. Shannon, you might want to look at your connection. Next up here, we have our Tier H Beta Bricko. BBC is out, but there's still many awesome archive bricks. You can still kick and lick it. You can kick and lick and kick and finger licking good. Then, we got our Tier I bricks here. So there's still some you can choose from here, from this one. So there are 2 different tiers of bear brick choices. Then, there's our assorted PopMart figures here. So Pumpkin, Labubu, and Demo are out, but still plenty of assorted PopMart you can still win here from Open Series. Then, here's our secrets for today. Our secrets include the return of the fan and favorite Melinta Lucky Cat, or this new secret Sippy Sofa Mickey here. So that one is, those are your 2 secrets today. Land on K and choose one of the 2. We have every handle, but that's dead. Here's a look at your 48 blinds. Look at your 48 blinds right here. So if you choose a 48, you'll be grabbing something from here. There's also plenty of secrets and variants that you might be able to stumble upon on your journey. In addition are these 49ers. So if you want to swap around, choose this series instead. If these ones suit your aesthetic, go on ahead and choose a 49. Next up here. So when you land on M, you can choose 2 gotchas from either series. Whatever one you want. 2 punk drunkers, 2 butchers, 1 punk drunker, 1 butcher, while supplies last. Next up, Be Still My Heart. I got the Be Still My Heart Hunter pin right here. So if you don't choose a punk drunker, you can choose a Hunter pin instead. Then, or you can suit up with a shirt of the pin. You can suit up with a pin here. Get a shirt, as well as you also get a Love Life Gotcha concluded. Or, if you land on this tier, you can also choose a Toy-Con shirt instead, where you also get a Love Life Gotcha toy. How nice. Multiple choice. Land on O, and you can win yourself this Hunter Rubik's Cube. This Jolly Beast card pack with a Persona Gotcha. That's dead. Oh yeah, I should probably mark this as dead. I completely forgot I gotta mark that as dead, so, hang on. Yeah, oh, gotta go. Bada bang. There you go, it's dead now. Then, okay, back where we were. Okay, then, yeah, so there's also the Godzilla print here. That's also dead. Did I also mark that gone? I think I did. We have a Blank Boy canvas here. Where's Gravity? They want to talk. Gravity should be here. We have a Blank Boy art pack. Get $30 worth of art, as well as this paintable figure. We also have our Toy-Con Hunter tote bag with a Persona Gotcha. Almost there. We have, oh, that's dead too. As well as League of Legends Gacha with a Jolly Beast poster in this series as well. And our last prize right now is a Pecco Bear Brick, very rare. Or if you're lucky, if you're the 100th and final, so this goes to the 100th and final person to play today, you can either get the Pecco, or there's something else you can choose instead. But I won't tell you. Alright, so let's go back to our prizes here. Any takers on anyone's trade piles too. If you don't like what you get, you can put things to a trade pile. Brames has a time capsule, a Miffy, a Toki. Retro's got plushies too here, so lots of stuff you can grab for people's trade piles. She has a Toki print, she has Toki stuff, some gotchas. She has a Blank Boy, Godzilla print. Retro's also got a Lulu plush and a Toki plush there. So who's our next one up to bat, everybody? Who's our next one up to bat here with these piles here? You can page 1, page 2, page 3. Page 4. And you see page 5, it's a mystery. So come on in. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Lucky Kuji here. I'll take your plushie for the poster. So, Brames is offering one of your plushies for, for the Godzilla. Baconator, hello. But which plushie? Which plushie? Your Toki or Lulu? I'll pass. Alright, let's move that one here. So she wants your Toki for Godzilla print. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And let's see what we got in here. Alright, October gets, let's see here. Boom. H. I go. Ooh, a different kind of bear brick choice than last time. Let's take a look at our bricks here. So, we'll take this out, move you around here. Where's the... No, wrong state. There you go. Choose a brick from H, aside from BBC. BBC is gone, but you can choose a basic 43 chrome, one of my favorites. There she is! There she is! Hey there, gang! We're seeing what October picks here. Hello there, guys! Hey! So, which one is October choosing from H-E-H-E-H-E? Shelly Connor, hello? So there's Flying Ace Snoopy, there's Chrome. All right, we're choosing on 43. Smart choice. Now we're now we're twinning. Now we're twinning. So we'll take a basic at right here. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna fold it up, and that is claimed. So keeper or trader, October. I think it's a worthwhile keeper. So I'll show it here. Yeah. So I'll put this October. Sure. All right. I'll show Pegsy the Toki. So, she does green Toki. Pegsy do like her green. So, you take this out. And... ta-da! Look at this one. Wow, I mean, look at her profile picture. Does this look like a person who doesn't like green? Does that look like a person who doesn't like green to you? So that is this green plushie right there. Show my Toki. Retro has a different kind of... Does it cling to things? Well, it's got a pendant. I don't think it clings any other means. It's not like one of those Garfield plushies. One of those Garfield plushies that stick at the car. You know, like in the 90s. And then the other one... Retro has this white biscotti. White biscotti right here. So that is Retro's. If anyone need white biscotti, I know Retro's is white biscotti here. Alright, here. So, yep. Okay, so now we put that in here. Oh, there you go. Schmanching. So, here's our remaining. We still haven't seen one of those teacup foxes yet. Is he one of them teacup foxes? We also have here, and prices number 2 here. Still got our Lulu. Still got our Mickey. Oh, I gotta log out to 47. I gotta look out to 43. So for the 43. Killing out 43. Yep, we got one Garf, but there's still more Garf to get. And we take a look here. Yeah, so if you land on C, you can choose either Sesame Bean, the Toffee Labubu, or a Garfield Lucky Bag, Lucky Cat Bag, plush blind box in there. So a blind box and a confirmed sharing listing. I like it. So welcome in, everybody. All you gotta do is bid down below, let the wheel spin, whatever it lands on. You also got a big poop. Got a big poop today, too. We still got here. DDD. Oh, we're doing for D. We want D. So, man, why does Bloodstripe want D? Ah! Fox and poop. Yeah, no, I'm just saying. You got a poop today. I'm just saying, you got a poop. So also celebrate that poop. Are you going in here? And G. Close enough. Let's take a Lulu. I got a Lulu here. Nighty night, sleepy tight. I put the Lulu with Bloodstripe on the Lulu. Boo baby, boo baby. And then we scan with the sonic screwdriver. Wait, now I want to. She's using sword because she's had enough of throwing hands. All right, so Retro's coming in hot. Getting over faster than Retro's being show. Pink over here. This is. Oh. Yep. Secret. It's the secret of secrets. The 1 in 96 chance super secret. Yeah. Okay. Speaking of which, Retro also got a secret, but Bloodstripe got a secret in this one. So Bloodstripe, what are you gonna do with this? You have a secret Lulu. You have a secret Lulu right here. Yeah, you got a secret in this one. In this Lulu. In that G you pulled. You pulled a secret. The secret of all things. The rarest one. The pink one. What do you do with that one, huh? What do you do with that one? Keep it traded. Retro does also. Let me show Retro's hang on, Retro. Yeah, well, keep. Also, Retro, let's take a look at your Secrets. Hold on, no, wrong listing here. Hang on. There's your secrets, Retro. Choose your secrets on this one. And October gets to choose, would you like a pin or would you like some gacha? Mickey, alright, Retro is taking the Mickey secret. 2 punk drunkers, yes I am. We're taking 2 punk drunkers, yes I am. Malinta's, yep, Malinta's still there then, because Malinta's the only one. Retro's taking the Mickey secret. Oh, pardon? Oh, be still my heart, please. Alright, so I'll put this in here. So this one goes to Retro. Is the Mickey secret a keeper? Trade Mickey. The Mickey secret is in trade. As always, our usual rule is 2 spins for a secret there, if anyone wants to take any. So first, let's knock out that Mickey. So take it over here, and then so this one is in page 3, and there it goes. Now let's grab ourselves our punk drunkers. Yes, we are, and see what we have on October's end. So, yeah, hey, blood, want a secret? Is Tank from Time Capsule up for trade? Yes, it's in Gravities. Put in here. So this one goes to October and October. Retro, yeah. So 2 spins if Retro believe. So 2 spins for the Mickey secret. Retro, are you taking that one? Hang on, before I open any, is okay? So Retro consents 2 spins. Bloodstrip, you want to go 2 spins? Mickey secret. Oh, look, I think, Retro, Bloodstrip, you have to, yeah, so there you go. So, that settles that. Okay, so, I'm gonna put this under Bloodstripe. So, there you go. Bloodstripe just won 2 secrets today. Bang. Then, I'll check here. Oh, yeah, I'll see your time capsule. So, Bloodstripe, you get, so Retro chooses a bear brick blind, 48 or 49 Retro. 48, 49 to start, and we'll see what Bloodstrip gets next. I'm just gonna grab it. 48. Taking 48. I'll take that with me. Yu Yu Mango. Yu Yu Hakusho. Alright, to put that here. Cynthia, hello. And it looks like a giveaway is about to happen, too. Bloodstripe took us over the line. So, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and bing. Okay, here we go. And oh, and Retro gets to choose a PopMart. First, let's activate our next giveaway here. So, bading. Okay, so now, giveaway is up, everybody. So, let's take a look at our tier J. So, Retro can Pinder Ponder. So, move this here, move that out, move this. There you go. So, take a look at your J's, Retro. And what are we taking from J? I'll. Yeah, shill. Retro, I'll. Retro, which you choose? I'll spin for Labubu Cake. If you choose Labubu. So, there you go, Retro. If you choose Labubu Cake, there you go. Alright, well, well, and Labubu Cake in for hooligan's sake? Retro, Labubu Cake for hooligan's sake. Yes, alright, then, hooligan, you are in the clear to go. Alright, so now put that in here. So I'll just put her name down already. Good luck, Retro. Let's see what you got this time. Then I'll show off that capsule for colors. So. Boom, baby. Alright, M choices. Punk Drunker or Pin. Punk Drunker, Butcher or Pins. Pin. Alright then. So Retro, take a pin. In here. Let me just label that there. Settle that. So, Retro, there we go. Put that into your pile. Okay, now let's take a look at some open stuff, and then I'm going to take a look at Brains' thing. So, shall we take a look first at our October? You ready? Alright, let's see here. Happy Easter. We're a month away, so you can hide this in the field, scare a kid. Yeah, I did put the pin in your trade. I did retro. Then we also get, thank you. We also get Flesh Baby. Put this into your Easter basket. It'll be a great prank. It'll be a great prank. So we also got Flesh Baby. Keeping Flesh Baby. There you go. Easter shenanigans. Alright, so here we go in here. Then, let's take a look at Retro's 48. Yeah. So, Okay, so Retro's 48. Open it up, and let's see what she got in this one. So, Nicholas October's coming back in. Putting this, take that here, and our pull is... Cookie! Cookie wearing Elmo's skin! Elmo don't feel so good. Oh! Let's take a look at... Oh! Alright, take a look, October. So no Hideki. You can't fall back on the Hideki print this time. Blank Boy, Tote with Gotcha, or Jolly Beast poster with Gotcha. Blank Boy and give to Pegsy. You got it. All right, Pegsy. Here's another one coming your way. Would you like to keep the art pack though? Not yet. She doesn't. You're just preparing for when she does. Do you want to keep the art pack though? It has some. Ooh. Give to Pegsy too. Oh, sweet. Look, this one has some on the bright side prints here too. And look at the sticker. Ow. All right, so Pegsy. Yeah, this is a different. So Pegsy gets the whole shebang on this one. So put that in here. And put this. You like. He's nice. So here, October and Wa and La. Okay, so cleared that one there. Okay. Let me just go take a look at Brames's capsule so that you can show colors. Oh no, things are falling. You're welcome. So, hold on here. Here's the blue one. It comes with a base and a big old snowflake background color. See this one? So Brames has this one for one spin. And it has a snow cat. Yep, it does. It does have a snow cat in it. Here comes October. Do it, Amber, do it. You got the, oh, yeah, you got, oh! Oh, no, oh, so I messed up, oh! Hold on, no, Bloodstripe is right. I messed up something. Bloodstripe is right. Also, Shannon, you won the giveaway again. I messed up again, so hold on, Pigsy. Sorry for raining on your parade here, pal. But Bloodstripe is right. So, yeah, you just got, okay, so P, okay, so you just got P anyway, so that's good. So let's figure out your O. Okay, good, okay, so yeah. So never mind, okay, so Pigsy still gets the blank boy. Sweet, thank you, Fate. Thank you, Fate, for saving my ass. For O, oh, why did I take out the Rubik's Cube? The Rubik's Cube is still here. Why did I take out the rubric? Hang on, why is the rubric... There you go. You want a magnet. A Squid Game magnet. Hold on, so... The next ones are going to be some unique ones, too. Alright, so... October, would you like a Rubik's Cube or a Jolly Beast pack? Oh, Retro's coming in, too. Why is Retro's thing not spinning? Why is Retro's not spinning? Oh, for whoever wants it. Blue girl for spin. Oh, there you go. Now Retro's process. There you go. I was scared for a moment. Why isn't it rolling? Why is the wheel so slow on Retros? There we go. Ooh, another J. Okay, confirmed. Amber is spinning for the blue. Okay, so I gotta remember J. So, Pegsy, remember, I gotta choose an October O. I gotta choose a J. I gotta choose a J for Retro. But first, let's get Brames and colors this here. So, go, colors, go. Yep, you're in the clear. Go. So let's see what Brames. So this one's for Brames. So colors. Yeah, October O, Retro J. Thank you. So I don't lose track of myself. Yeah, there we go. Spooky. Spooky, spooky, spooky. There. No O, no O, no O, no O. Way! A big one! We got 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 a big one! Let's take out our big one! We got a big one! Oh yeah! The Braham's got a big one! About time! Now we're talking! Let's go! Oh, colors do got the touch. She do got the power. So put that under Braham's. Ooh, congratulations! Can't wait to open that one. Okay, now back on the top. So. It looks like October says O for anyone who wants it. So, October's offering. So, October's offering who wants to take October's O. So he's offering O to anyone. Anyone a Jollibee's pack or a Rubrik's pack here. That's what October's offering. Any takers here on O. Any takers on O here. O here. O there. I'll take Pegsy will say I'll take Jolly. So October, do you want Pegsy to be the one to take this one? Sure. Okay. Take this here, and then let's grab a card here. Okay, so there you go. That's another freebie for Pegsy. So put this in here. There we go. Means part I've gotten food. Exactly. Well, I'm giving you the food right now. You eat this, okay? You eat this. Whatever's in this gacha, you eat it. Alright, so put this in here. It's nutritious. It's Jollibeast approved. This product is FDA approved. Yeah, October. You gotta get a Pigsy magic. Will you ever change the Jollibeast card to Pokemon cards? I do not know. I wouldn't know. That's a question for the next guy. That's a question for the next guy. Alright, you guys, October here. Another M. Alright, so M here. So for M, hang on here. Punk Drunkers or Pin. And then I gotta figure out Retro's J too. I forgot. Gotta go. Pick for Pegsy. My gosh, October's just giving Pegsy the everything. Would you like a Hunter pin, Pegsy, or would you like a pin? Alright then, get the pin. Yeah, get the pin. Alright, then let's begin the pin. One more pin left. Add to your pin collection. Yes. She is spoiling. Alright, put this in here. So put this in here. Put this on Pegsy's. Tossing that one. It's your lucky day for all our hard work. Okay, let's figure out J. Retro's J. Move. Alright, so Retro, look at your J's. So you still have. Oh, I gotta take out the Labubu. Hang on. It's a blessing, just like her. She's a blessing. So you can choose a Astro Cat or a Darth Mouse P. That. You leave her food now. But we still got more shit to give you. Alright, Astro Cat goes in here. Alright, so Retro is taking the Astro Cat. One spin for Astro Cat. Comes to the bench, comes to the cat. Alright, so hang on here. Hang on, let me just take that. Oh, yeah, I should probably knock out this, too. Hang on. So, let me put Astro Cat into her trade. And let me also knock out the Astro Cat in the table, too. So, let me find the other table. The other page. There you go. So, Astro Cat, knocking off. There it goes. Okay. Now, it's time to open some stuffage. Pegsy's not here right now, so I'm not going to open her cards until she comes back. But we do have a biggin. To open. Brames, are you ready? Are you ready for big baby? Are you ready for giant baby? This is practically the size of a baby. Yes, alright, let's see the fruits of your labor. So, that time capsule really did come in handy now, did it? Hold on, here. There we go. There. So, you take your left foot in, you take the tabs all out, you try to take the tab, but it's stuck in the back. You do the pulley and you try to pull it out. Yep. So I'm gonna do it again. That's what it's all about. Ow. That's what it's not all about. Oh, why is this tab? Okay, well, the tab fell out. Whoops. All right. So our big baby, is... Oh, smells nice. Wait! Ooh! We got this black one here. Yellow dress here. He's got brown shoes. No, it's gold shoes. It's gold shoes. The shoes are metallic gold. What is this one? This is called Meadow Nocturne. Meadow Nocturne. And into the trade pile it goes. So if anyone wants a Meadow Nocturne, Brame, state your conditions. Yeah, and the shoes are random too. You don't know what shoes you're getting. So the gold shoes. So not only is the face randomized, so is the shoes. So put that in here. Let me just toss that in there. I need to find a space to put Brains' big trade in. Here, I'll put it right next to Retro's regular show, because that's where I can only hold it. Okay, so, with that out of the way, you'll have to put Peggy to the side until she comes back. Let's see our remaining prizes here. So, let's take another look at the table here. Welcome, one and all, to our Lucky Kuji game show. Everything you see here that doesn't have a big old cross on it is still able to be won. All you gotta do is bid down below to let the wheel spin. Whatever the wheel lands on, it will land on a letter. Whatever letter you get, you can choose an item from that letter stash. Number 2 here. Spin a Garfield and the Hirono Bear is yours. Or get 2 poops. Hello, you're welcome back. So let's take a look at what's still available here. You still gotta see. Mystery is in play. We're almost there to our next hint. Our hint where all the Tokis opened. Yes. All the Tokis are opened and all of them are also in trade. No, there's another one too. Very early on in the show, Annadel got one of them. There's plenty of trades that are currently here. Ooh, Fox! Foxy Luxy. Alright, it's time to choose a Fox. Would you like to choose a Teapot Fox or the last soft vinyl? Teapot, 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 Teapot. Who said that? Teapot, 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 Teapot. Teapot, Teapot, Teapot. Damn it! This thing is still a mystery. Alright, let's take it out here. Alright, Soft Fox is gone. So let's go get one. So let's take a look at the last Soft Fox here too. So put in here. Take a look here. And alright, so this is mystery. Well, JD, we're spinning if we went for that box. So scan our box here. And see our Fox. Let's scan the box and the Fox. I could not without in a box. I could not with not. Ooh, silver. Hold up, my stream's lagging. Silver. Well, Wade's not here, so I can't do anything about the Shark Kitty. You like it's silver. I'll take a spin for so. Dude, is that a confirmed trade, guys? Mystery colors confirm. Confirm one more time for me. Yes. And colors, is that a yes on you too? I just want to be extra sure. Alright then. You're in the clear. Oh, so I gotta press it again. There we go. There she goes. Alright, so colors here. Good luck, mystery. Time for our next one. Eight. Right, let's see here. So let me keep going. Beanie still has a Batman trade. Gravity has 2 Miffies, a shirt, a time capsule, and a gacha in trade. So Gravity has multiple things other than just the Miffies. October has a Mr. Bone for trade. Annadel's got the Hirono Bear. She's got a Toki. She's got a Garfield, but she's only trading Garfield with another Garfield. Bloodstrap has the Pink Pig time capsule. Retro chooses O. So not Retro. Mystery chooses O. Mystery chooses O. Let's take our O here. And where's my O? There you go. O. Would you like a rubric or would you like a jolly? Rubricky or jolly beastie? Let's go for a pack. All right, running in for a pack. Take that here. Take a gotcha here. And bing, bang. All right, so coming in here, let's take a look. Now, when we've landed on an E, now no one has no choice but to choose a Teapot Fox. now everything's falling into place. Alright, so, hang on, mystery. Alright, let's take a look at Mystery's Jolly Beast pack. So, let's see. Pack is trade, but let's see our contents. Let's see the contents. Any foxes in trade? Annadel has one in trade. Yeah, why not? There's nothing else to open, right? We have Chopper. Let's see here. Luffy Taro. Alvida, say. Blackbeard. And Mary Foil. Right here. She has an... Annadel has one of the D foxes from Monday's game. She still has a fox from Monday. Yeah, one of those big foxes. So that going to Mystery's trade. Where's Mystery's pile? There it is. Let me show you. Annadel has this fox. Gold white. Oh, no, don't lose power. So gold white right there. Hang on, gotta refresh my page. Hang on. There was too much lag. There was too much lag. There we go. Fix that there. So trade Toki. So trade Toki for Fox. I hear that word. Okay, so Toki Doki for Fox here. So. Alright, so first, Retro takes the Fox. Pals and Pockets, hello. Retro. Take that. Let me take her Toki. The white biscotti. Keep Fox, keep Fox. Yep, yep. And then let's put the Toki and settle that one here, too. Yeah. Yes, chef. Oh, we're 2 spins away from our black box hint. Hang on. Oh, I gotta activate it a second time. Hold on here. Chick, chick, pow. Okay. So put this here, give that to Annadel, and bada bing. Now let's take a look at Mystery's Gotcha. Mystery still has a Gotcha to open. So, the Gotcha ends up being Yukiko. Right there. That'll also go. October back in play. Let's get you something big. Let's get you something big, girl. Big girl, big girl. We need something big girl for the big girl. Alright, 1, and let's go. Yeah, the trade did happen. The trade did happen. N. Alright, so you get to choose a shirt, October. Get to choose a shirt. Let's look at our shirt. Let's look at this shirts here. Hold on. Alright, so, sorry. I'm lagging. Why is everything lagging? It's lagging on my end. There you go. Okay. So, would you like to choose a Be Still My Heart shirt? I have 1 medium of that shirt. Or would you like the white Toy-Con shirt instead, which I have a little more sizes on. Small, medium, large. On the Toy-Con shirt here. You get the same gotcha, being a Love Life gotcha. Elizabeth Liu, hello. Which one shall... Be Still, yeah, Be Still is only medium, because it's my very last one in stock. So it's the very last... Be Still, alright, Be Still. We are being still, my heart, my darling. You're welcome. Alright then, so let me take that one then. Put that in here. Ah, things are falling. Raindrops keep falling on my head. But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying is not for me. Oh, sorry. October. Are you keeping this one because it's the last one? I'm never gonna stop the rain, but... Oh, sorry, this is... Oh, sorry. Yeah, this is... Wait, hang on. Oh, sorry. It's Gravity that took the medium. This is a large. My bad, this is large. Still okay with that? Sorry. I swapped it around, sorry. This is large. Cool with a large still? Yeah, large was left. Sorry. Still cool with a large? It can shrink. it can shrink. Just have to double check there. I'll take a look at the other prices here, but yeah. So October, you cool with that one? I'm gonna knock it. I'm gonna knock it off of the little listing here. So put that here, and then 1, 2, 3. Keep. All right. But did you hear my my little thing there where it ended up being this was actually a large, not a medium. Gravity got the medium earlier. If you're still cool with that, perfect. Okay, even better, even better. All right, there you go. All's well that ends well, and things like that. And then your gotcha BT Dubs is. Yeah, you think you need a big? Yeah, exactly. I like the cut of your jib. You know, making it a comfier, looser sleep there. Okay, now let's take another look at our prizes here, everybody. So, okay, so we still have, okay, so what's still remaining? So we still have one more spin until our hint arrives. One more spin to a final hint for our last prize. If people don't want the Peckle Bear Brick. Mystery's coming on in. All right, Mystery's coming on in here, which means we can look at the phone. And this time, I've got a poem for you. I've got the poem for you this time. So I got Mystery here. Well, that's 7, 6. Hold on, we'll see what you got here. Hang on, if I could just. There you go. Okay, there's where I put it. Okay, first, let's see what Mystery gets. Here we go. Oh, we got an O one. So let's take a look at O. Hang on. Jolly or rubric? Jolly or brick? Jolly or brick here? Another jolly. Okay, another jolly. Let me take another jolly out of the jolly. Oh, do I have everything? Did I grab everything from the... Yeah, okay, I grabbed everything. There are now only 3 O's remaining. Okay, so put that in here. So put this here. Give that Mystery. I want to see if I can get one of those blue cards. That will be very valuable. All right, so mystery. All right, let's talk about our hint for the secret prize. So, for the 100th and final ones, boom, see? Last. So, here is your hint. Thank you for supporting me up till today. Just so you know, life finds a way. That is your hint for this one. Okay, so, let's open up. Okay, so the first one up, we have our gotcha here. Opening up here. Wait, so first, let's look at Mystery's gotcha. We have over here, we have Marie. So, Mystery got Marie. Here. Ah, I don't like the legs. Blue, yes. Putting that to Mystery's trade pile here. And let's take a look at Mystery's card pack. Let's see here. Zero comes up here, and bang. Oh, there we go. So we are halfway there. It's currently 2:49. All right, we have Frankie. We have Sanji. We have Tushigi. We have Vista. And the foil is LeBrook here. That's our shiny. So I'll take that with me. Whoop. Okay, bang, and another bing. There you go, bing and bing. Whoa! Alright, that's into your trade pile here. Okay, now, next one up. Okay, so, let's take a look at our prizes once more. I want to see them teacup foxes, dang it. Okay, so, we still got our blister board. C, so when you land on C, you can still grab a Sesame Bean Labubu, a Toffee Labubu, or a Garfield Lucky Bag right here. Lucky Garf. You also have your Nine-Tail Fox, your big poops. There's still, like, more poops in here. There's still more poops. We still got E, which is our teacup foxes. We still have a Mr. Bone. I still got Mr. Bone. And we still haven't even opened our new Magic Cosmos building blocks as yet. Then, on our second page, you can see there's Lulu, there's the Mickey, there's the Flying Ace Snoopy, there's the Elmo brick here too, so 3 H's. And then, you see, in I, we still have a basic 48, a Corilla, and a Rilla. Right, the next page, as realized, you can see. There's also going to be Darth Mouse P. With Pookie, I should have brought Pookie. I should have brought Pookie with me. We also have our Malinta Secret. We still got 48 and 49 bricks. We still got our M gachas. In addition, we also have our Hunter Pin. We still have the Toy Con shirts all ripe and ready. We still got our Hunter Rubric. Still got our Jolly Beast. We got our Blank Boy, our Tote Bags, our Jolly Poster, and the last prize right now is Pecco, aside from, of course, the hint. You can swap the Pecco for something else based on the hint that I gave you. Let's take a look at our items, close and personal. So, bring that in here. First one up was the Baby 3400, as obviously we don't got no more. Then, take a look at your bees. Bees, still standing, is our blister board. So there's the 20th anniversary Bear Brick blister board here. This can hold up a ton of bricks, so you can use it to show off your favorites. Then, next one up on number 3 here, there's a lot of lag in here. So there's our Labu. So again, you're either choosing a confirmed sesame bean or choosing a confirmed toffee. Or, yeah, food. Hey! Okay, but Pegsy's here. Let's open up her thing. Okay, so, let's open up Pegsy's stuff. So, Pegsy, she got here. Oh, keep sealed. Okay, cards are sealed. Okay, tossing the sealed card. Oh, the gotcha. At least see the gotcha. Yeah. And then we have Yosuke. So that's Pegsy. That's Pegsy's other item here. Whatnot cannot handle this much resolution of me. Hang on, I gotta refresh the page again. He's happy with me. With a force gift? Again. No, it came with the Jolly Beast. It came with the Jolly. Hold on. Come back in. Yeah, sorry again. Yeah. So again, you know, cards don't just come with the cards. It always comes with also comes with the bonus. Okay. So running this here. Let's head back on over. Run the auction again. I'm gonna press all them buttons. Indeed. All right. Oh, press the wrong button. There you go. Alright, so yeah, let's take another look at our showcases here. So, bada bing. Hold on. Can someone buy something in the store for someone for a trade before the wheel's over? Theoretically. But keep in mind, I can't leave this room. This phone, like the camera is lodged in here. I cannot take you guys out or else it's going to completely cut the stream because, you know, I'm using OBS. So I can't take you guys into the store this time around. We have our M code cover party here. So I'm sure if it's a blind box you want, then sure. For credit, sure. But, you know, I can't leave. I can't pull this thing out because this thing is wired. Or else, because that's how we can have this whole setup working. Like, that's my best way around here. Yeah. Or something, yeah, like something like that. But, like, yeah, I cannot, yeah, I cannot move myself. That's the thing here. Good, you gotta go to, yeah. Yeah, Kuji credits go to spins. Yes, you're right. Yeah, Hooligan is right. The rules are Kuji's credits go to spins. It cannot go to a future thing until the game is over. We still have over here. Yeah, so I want to know about the teacup foxes. Again, when you land on E, we're going to get one of these foxes. So who's our next one? Welcome, new people. Come on in. Come on in to swipe below to let the wheel spin. If you land on a certain tier, you get to grab an item from said tier. Here's another new one that we need to take a look at here. We still got the Magic Cosmos. This one's I wonder how you build. I wonder if they like snap on. How easy they build? Like model kits? One of them comes with the genie from Aladdin. He just does. Look at that. Look at that middle top one. Brains, here she comes. Here they come. We're on a roll. Where to stop, nobody knows. If you got a point to prove, we'll make a plan and see it through. Sign you up to join the crew. Andy and the ninjas too. Here we go. Come on, join the prank patrol. All right, Brams comes in with. Hey, Beanie. No! 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 Oh! Oh! Again! Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh! It keeps running around. All right, so do you choose a brick or choose a pack? Brick or a pack? But again, you still got a big one here. You still have your baby three. You have to hang on and think about the value, of course. Pack, because you still got that big old baby 3 with you. And that big poop too. Okay, take that here. That's it. Okay, so that's it for Jolly. Jolly, I'm taking Jolly out. All packs are out. So I'm taking 4. Okay, so I'm taking 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, October chooses an F. All right, October. Would you like to choose? Would you like to choose a... Okay, the last bones. We're going to choose the last bones. Okay, so... Hang on. First, put this in here. First, let me put Brames. Brames. Okay, let's get a bone. So let's take our bones here. Who wants to trade for bones? Someone give Brames a hand. Give Brames something special. Give Brames something juicy here. She still has a lot of stuff on trade. She also has a blank boy on trade. She has the Godzilla print. Still there too. She still has 1 card pack. Oh, the pile's only of 4 things right now. Things are actually pretty good here. Things are actually pretty good here. Okay, so bring it over here. Let's bring up October's. Let's take the Mr. Bone out here. So, okay, yeah, sure. First, let me just remove the bones from this area here. So this is 11 here. Bang. All right. So, did you keep the Harley Quinn print? No, I think the Harley Quinn print's still in her blank boy. Her blank boy still has the Harley Quinn print. So you could take the bone and you take the print with it too. Just saying. You get the blank boy, you get a bunch of other stickers too, and a Harley Quinn print. Alright, let's take a look at October's. Mr. Boney. That means all remaining Fs go to the Cosmos building blocks. Ah. Brames. I'm the Joker, baby. I'm the Joker. I'm making cool jokes. It has a fuzzy head. Can I see the print? Sure. What shall you do with that Joker, baby? We got Toron. Hello. Trade for now. Okay, so the Joker is going to trade. Yeah, the print is in trade with its blank boy. So does anyone want to help Brames take something out? Give her another shot here. So here's a closer look at what she has here. So we also have. I also think October might be interested. I'll show you in the trade here, but first, yeah. So use this here. Sure, you have to remind me when I go shipping, okay? Because I have Dead Boy, some other stickers here. I mean, there's a shiny Pachaco inside. Oh, it's just upside down. There's a Pachaco inside that one. So you get that and the blank boy. Sure, thank you. Who wants? Anyone want to take that? Anyone want to take any of those prints? Any of that there? Anyone to help? Anyone to help Brames? I want to give Brames a hand. I'll trade Brames a spin for that. Yes, please. All right. Let's do it. betting. All right, go colors, go. You gave her a 400 last time. Harley print and blank boy. Yep. 2 minutes before your call. Beanie has a Batman. There's some Miffies. There's Time Capsule, there's a Lulu, there's Tokidoki, there's a Garfield, but only Garfield for a Garfield. There's other Tokis, there's a Fox, there's a Susu, Hirono Bear if anyone grabs a Garfield or 2 poops. That's just like some of the highlights. And a Baby Thief 400, Brains is a Baby Thief 400 on there. Whew. There you go, there's a Kirk. Hirono Bear, can I see it? The Shanghai exclusive. Ooh! Yay! Brames, that's a good one! Okay, so this is the Hirono Bear. It's in there. Woo! Okay. Cool, rush. I'm assuming I know what you want, right? Like Amber with the good look, yeah. Garf. I'm assuming we're choosing Garf. Are we Garfing? Retro still has a Lulu, guys, and an Astro Cat. So we can play trade. If you guys want to trade, again, I'm just mentioning things up. Harding. Okay, okay, take a look. You can choose a Labu plush. Or you can choose a Garf. Give me the white Toki. Yeah, I think she did. Here. Brames wanted her own, though. Oh! You're right! Because Brames has access to the Garfield. But since Brames has access to the Garfield, she could potentially use that Garf for Hirono fuel. The one you traded with Retro. The one that you traded with Retro. You have the white one. Correcto. So, I guess that's the question. So Annadel, would you take this second Garfield in exchange for Hirono? Would you take the Garfield? It was trading for Fox. Or sorry, I thought I was trading a Fox for. Oh wait, I was trading a Fox for him. Wait, then what did Retro? What did Retro trade then? Oh no, did I mess something up? Because I thought Retro and Annadel did a Toki for What happened? What happened? Hold on. I promised Jess so go. Hang on. Toki for Fox. Oh, right. Yeah, she did the Toki for the Fox. Yeah, you're right. She was trying to trade her Toki for a Fox. No. Wait, did it change the other way around? Because I did Retro's Toki. Okay, hold on. I must have misread the entire situation. In which case, then I need to fix a few things. So, before we figure this out. Okay, how I read the situation was Annadel and Retro were trading. Annadel had a Fox, and they were trading for Retro's... Retro's Toki. That was how I read it. So it's all good? Okay, so you have the white Toki. And then the Fox... Okay, so you have the white Toki. So that's going into her trade. Right there. Okay. In the meantime, though, Annadel does get a Garfield. Trade the white and pink Toki. Okay, so Annadel does get a Garfield. And Brames in exchange... gets... Corona. So here now. So putting that in here. And then this one is... Okay, so this one goes to Bremses. There we go. So put that... Okay, so Retro still has the Fox. Okay. Now, Annadel, shall you see your Garf? And then we will trade... Okay, then we'll do a trade here, too. So after Annadel comes back from her card. So, do not open yet. Well, again, it's Annadel's Garfield now. So I'll wait till Annadel comes back then. Oh, open. Okay, let's go. Before she has her meeting. It is 3:03, everybody. 7 more spins. Ooh, blue. Oh, we got a blue Garf. Look at this guy. Oi, give him a swing. Oi. For now. Nah. As long as you have a shipment there, Brames. Put in trade in case people want to trade for colors. Cause yeah, so Annadel has a pink Garf and a blue Garf. Annadel's got a lot of Garf. Alright. I still got cards to open, so let's take a look at Brames' cards. So, ready to go. How many Garfs left? One Garf left. So let's take a look at Brames' One Piece. Alright, we have Sanji. We got Chopper. We got Toshigi. We got Vista. And we got Itafoil right here. Utafoil here. So put that in here. Uta, sorry, Uta. Can you guess what I'm doing with those? Eating them, of course. And your pull is Best Girl. Naoto is our charm. Best Girl. My favorite out of Persona 4 cast. Putting this in the Brames pile right there. So all Brames has now. So Brames, all you got now is 2 packs and a Godzilla. 2 packs and a Godzilla. Okay, can you open my cards? Where are they? Got it. Alright. So, yeah, no, everything worked out Bramesy. Retro still has an Astro Cat, a Bear Brick, a Pin, and a Lulu. If anyone wants one of those. Oh, yeah, the Miffy too. Oh, did the Miffy I think the Miffy might have fell somewhere. Hang on. Yeah, there it is. It got mixed up with Annadel's pile. Yeah, it got mixed up with Annadel's pile. Is there a Shanghai in the store? I think so, yeah. Should be. Shachi and Penguin. I got Carazon. Ali, hello. We got Hawkins. Blackbeard. How much are they? I gotta check. And then Frankie. Foil Frankie here. Hello. Hang on here. Alright, let me do my search up here. So that's Pegsy's. Let me just tape that, put that in here. And let me do a little bit of quick research for Retro in case she wants to grab something during her show. Because, you know, she can only ask today to use the shipment. Okay, so checking on... But first, in the meantime, take a look at... Is it time for another giveaway? Almost. We need 7 more spins. We need 7 more spins. So 6, we need to get to spin number 60. To get to our next giveaway. Okay, so first, let me see here. Hirono Bear. Typing down Hirono Bear here. I need a better phone. I've been thinking one of those fancy folding ones. Alright, Retro. So the bear is 88 Canadian, which translates to 64 US. 88 Canadian or 64 US. Did you keep your Garf, girl? Oh yeah, she traded with Annadel to get the Hirono Bear. Page 2, let's take a look at everything here. Welcome everybody to a Lucky Kuji game show. Everything here is still available to be spun and won. All you gotta do is bid down below to let the wheel spin. Whatever the wheel lands on, you gotta keep or trade the items. As long as you guess what you want, she totally did. She totally did. And also have page number 4 here. Who wants Beanie's 400% Batman for 3 spins? Triples, 3 spins, great value. Someone ping Chaos. Someone ping Chaos. There's still one over there. Alright, let's take a look once again at our items once more. Let's take another closer look here at everything. Bada bing, boom, boom. Hey, if it works, you know. So we still have the blister board. That bear brick blister is still there too. So while the bear may be out of our hair, if you still want a great place to display all of your favorite brick, still land on a B. Then, you look if we go on a 3, we got our Labus and our Luckies. Then if we go right over here, we still got our Ancient... We haven't opened a single 9-tail fox today. The only fox we traded was from a previous Kuji. But we still have the full... Bear's gone, though. I mean, it's in trades here. Wait. What do you mean by bears? You don't have the other Garfs this time. No, it's just the lucky bags. Prosperity is not in today's game. Who has the 400? Beanie. Beanie has the 400. So 3 spins, which is a great value. Because the Batman normally goes for 230. You are getting that Batman for like 96. Bobicle. That's a great deal and be helping Beanies get 3 spins. What do you think, Bobicle? Would you like to take that Batman for a tiny... It's not even half. It's like over half off. It's probably like 3/3 off. And let me show Bobicle. Let's see if we can get this out of her hair. No? Alright then. So, if anyone else wants the Batman, so again here, you get both the 400 and the 100. You get both of them in one here. So huge boy, huge boy. If anyone wants Beanies as Batman. Do you still have the Stranger Things Space Molly? No. I ain't got that. I got Squid Game. Squid Game Molly, but I don't got Stranger Things. People are scared. People are scared of value. People are scared of hot value. Coming in is 53. It is currently 309. We have 53 items left to go here. So let's take another look in here. So try to win on the Americans. Oh, I see. We're doing a little bit of America here. All right, let's see. Let's go back into our prize showcase here. Who's our next one up here? So we still got our poops, still got our big poops, but then we also got our Teapot Darumas as well. I really want to see these blinds. So these are brand new blinds, exclusive blinds here. Teapot Foxies. Yeah, we had multiple opportunities. They keep sweeping by the crowd. There you go, Beanie. All right, Beanie's bringing us forward. Fox, 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 fox. Item A. Item A is for trade. So Bobicle's asking about the baby 3. Beanies? No, we're not at home. I'm actually in the office. Brames wants to know F. Well, all the bones are out, but you get to choose one of our new. You get one of our new ones, Magic Cosmos. But Brames, Bobicle's talking about your baby 3. So about your baby 3. So what do you want to do with the baby 3? Bobicle's asking about your A, because A is out. A is currently in Brames' possession. So what's the offer? Well, Bobicle has nothing. Bobicle's new today. Well, Bobicle has been on a few games before, but Bobicle hasn't played today. So you have to set the offer on what you want for that baby 3. 2 spins, 3 spins, 2 spins, 2 spins. A Bobicle. 2 spins and the baby 3 is yours. Let me go take a look. Let me go grab the, let me show the, wait. There you go. Here's the Magic Cosmos. So, Bobicle, are you doing 2 spins for that A? That's the A, that's the baby 3 here. That's the big baby. Two spins and it's yours. Put it in here. One moment, let me think. Okay, then. I like the back ones. Well, let's find out what we get. Let's learn about this together. Okay, so bring that here. The back one, the black one. Oh, there's some black ones here, so let's observe. Let's take first look. Then I can finally figure out what they mean by building. Brick by brick, talk by tick. No matter how thin, no matter how thick. What are those? No idea. We're finding out for the first time. Papa told Mama and Laura told Nick. Oh my gosh, yeah, you do build them. Oh my gosh, there's so many bricks. Yeah. Brick by brick, talk by tick. No matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa told Mama and Laura told Nick. You can build a mountain if you do it brick by brick. So there you go. Beanie did get a black one, and he got a building. He had a fun little building activity. Quick, Bram, put it together. Ah, I would love to. I honestly would love to, but I don't know if I'm allowed to. I don't know if I'm allowed to, because that's me taking up a big chunk of time trying to learn this. You know me, though. You know me and my relationship with the the Lego. Me and my relationship. Okay, maybe I can pass this off as maybe if you guys like. Okay, I'll see how fast. Well, no. I don't have space. No, I don't have space. I don't have space to put all the bricks here. I need a larger space for me to build. That's just how I work. I don't know if I'll be able to, at least this moment. Maybe I'll find some time at another time. No! I don't have space. We're going to lose bricks this way. We are going to lose bricks this way. I know where this goes. I know where this is headed. I've seen it in the predictions. But that's a build, so hopefully you have some fun. Possibly we get a Shanghai Hirono from the... Do I like Lego? Oh, I love Lego. I love Lego. I'm a Ninjago fan through and through. Hold on. Vicky, can I get a Hirono bear? Just the cheapest Hirono bear you can find? Alright, let's do it. Yeah, no lost pieces. Yeah, I do love... I do love my Lego with all my heart. It's a big part of me, my identity, and... I've done previous jobs involving Lego. Who knows? Maybe future jobs involve Lego. Okay, so hold on here. Okay, now. Okay, so hold on here. Okay, so where? So let's get back in gear. Okay, so Daft Punk is gone. We have not pulled a Daft Punk. We have not pulled a Daft Punk here. Okay. Next up here. Okay, Retro, I got your Hirono right here. So, can't really take a photo of this, so I'm just going to have to make this a separate listing. Alright, so let me figure this out. So, give me a second here. So, put this here, and plush here. Give me a second, everybody. So, Hirono, bear. And I gotta put this here. Hang on, everybody. I'm just hopping Retro. Retro's gonna start twinning with Brames in a second. So, let me just... Okay. And it is coming up in 5, 4, 3, 2... Oh, where'd it go? Oh, here we go. 1, and bing. Bingish bongish. There you go. I don't put this under your name, Retro. Hold on here. Because she's buying one from Marketplace. There you go. No, she bought a Hirono bear because you have it. she bought a Hirono bear herself. So there you go. Now you guys are twinning. All right. Back on around here. I know. I love it too. So there you go. Twins for the wins. Let's get back around here. Is that Hirono Panda? No, that's Hirono Bear. Big difference. All right. We still have... So our next pulls here. We still got our Lulus. We also still have right here. Why is everything's lagging more than usual? Is it because Shark Go? No, the shark's still there, but the person with the shark hasn't shown up. She still hasn't shown up. So again, I cannot do anything involving the shark unless you. And you pull the Blueberry Donatella. No one else pulled the Blueberry Donatella yet, but girl, I wish. So our Ibrix here too. Wei is MIA. Yeah, Wei is MIA. Wei is MIA right now. So who's our next one up? Who's our next spinner? Do you still have the poster? You have the Godzilla. You have the Godzilla print right now. We still got oh, Myth's dead. Myth is dead here. Take a look at our 48 pulls here too. Retro's in. Here we go. Bobby Queen, hello, welcome. All right then. So 9, 8. There we go. 7, 6, 5. What's left here? I'll show what's left again in a bit here. Who wants beanies as Batman? Alright, Retro gets here. L, 48 or 49. 2 items for 1, so there you go. There's a good bundle. You go over here. Oh yeah, I forgot you also had a tofu. 49. All right, we're spicing it up. We go a little bit of 49, a little bit of 48. It's like adding a little bit of cilantro with your parsley. So we'll take that here. Retro's coming back in too. So put this in here. Put Retros in here. So anything that you see without a cross, Andy, is still available to be won. Here comes Retro again. Ooh. Oh, 48, 49. Cilantro and parsley. I don't know. I'm just grabbing 2 random green things and then put them together to make something that sounds somewhat culinary. 48. Taking that one here too. Retro's coming in here. Okay, let's see if we can not get an L. Everyone say no L, no L, no L, no L in chat. No L, no L, no L, no L. Boy is I king of 11 seconds left on the clock. So one more look here. 3, 2, and then there's also 1 here. Here comes Ret. Ret, I bet. C! Hey! Well, Retro, choose a Labu, or choose the last Garf. We are taking Garf off the menu. Oh, wrong button. We are going back in time towards the first Thanksgiving to take Garfield's off the menu. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Off the menu. Let's see our Garf. Friends are there to help you get started, to give you a point. No, they're all no, all of these are completely different Garf series. There is no prosperity. There is no prosperity today. It's all about the lucky bags. It's all about the lucky bags. So we'll start small. So anyone know that really awful Garfield movie song? Not Garfield. The Garfield show song. Nobody likes to be hated by the population, but I don't mind when they say go away. Aquaman, my man. So we have Aquaman here. So Retro's got Aquaman. Alright, that's a trader. Let's see our 49. So 49 is voiced by Bill. I'm talking about the Garfield show. I'm talking about the Garfield show, not the Garfield movie. The 2010 and Palico. Beanie's coming in. Retro got Palico as a 49. Hey, look, get it? Because Monster Hunter Stories 3 comes out tomorrow. I gotta save for my amiibo. I gotta get it in the morning. Yeah, there you go. Keep. Did you know that Bill Murray hated being Garfield? He hated that. Another building block! Bill Murray hated playing Garfield when he did the first Garfield movie, but he was contractually obligated to do 2 of them. Yeah, another Cosmo. I wonder what we get here. Then if we land on a 45, on a Bear Brick 49, let's get Kid Cosmo. That'll be fun. Okay, let's take a look at the Garf. Let's see our Garf here. His grandson to go to the reason why he didn't like the reason why especially he chose Garfield because he thought that it was going to be directed by the Coen brothers, C-O-E-N, which made critically acclaimed drama. But he ended up realizing that the directors he actually signed for were the Coen brothers, C-O-H-E-N, and they made crappy movies. So like Bill Murray's like, damn it, but he signed a contract, and that's how you're allowed to read the names. Read the names and the fine prints. Alright, so it was in here. But, like, in Bill... This is Mr. Murray. Why did you think the Coen brothers, C-O-E-N, would even do a Garfield movie in the first place? Alright. Green! We have a green Garf. Ta-da! So, Retro's got green Garf. So... Annadel, would you be interested? Yeah, so that's in trade. There you go. Annadel has a pink and a blue Garf. So it depends on whether or not Annadel wants to swap for that green one, because otherwise that's all your Garfs underneath. Otherwise, Retro, trade for... So yeah, so otherwise, then Retro, what do you... Trade Garfield for Fox. We need a Fox to trade for that one. Wait a minute. Someone has a Fox in their pile. Hold on. Shannon has... Oh, from D tier. Oh, never mind. Not this E tier Fox. So you gotta land on D. You gotta land on D to win Garfield. To win Retro's Garfield. So D, for those who do not know, let's bring it over here. Cause that's the last Garf. No more Garf after this today. So land on D. That'll either be a poop tier or Fox tier. Then you can claim Retro's Garf. Okay, we have 2 more spins until our next giveaway. By the way, D for do. Alright, let's take a look at Beanie's building block. Let's see what's in the cosmos, what's in the stars, what's written in the constellation, the astrology, the whatever. So, ooh, okay, there's a brick. So what is the final build? Ta-da! Ooh, ta-da! So here's the final build. When you put all this together, it's gonna look like this. It's a hiker. It comes with a little baby bear, too. Can I see it? The what? See what? Put that one in here. So that's in trade. You put that in trade there. So again, the blocks. Oh, well, again, I'll show it again. Do you want to see the pulls on the Fox on the blocks, or do you want to see it again? The blocks. Many of these pieces definitely look Lego compatible. So they come in 2 bags. Here. And then they come with this big old bangle of instructions that will result in the final build right here. Yeah, many of these pieces definitely are Lego compatible. I wish I could build them. Mom might want it since she does Lego. Well, do you have anything? Well, do you have anything to offer, Beanie? well, Retro. Well, maybe. Oh, hold on. Maybe Beanie might like this. Give me a second. Hey, Beanie. Yeah, it's in trade. Would you like this Astro Cat? Maybe. It's a PopMart Astro Cat. It has a bench, so the astronaut cat is sitting on a bench. What about that one? Maybe you can swap with that. What do you think, Retro? That for that? What do you have for? Ooh, nice. But I can't wait for my next Lego set is going to be the temple bounty. You have to ask her. I have to ask her first. Okay, so if Beanie's is cool with that, there you go. Retro will have to talk to Mumsy, but then after that we'll swap. We'll see if we can have a swap between that and the Astro Cat. So that's a preliminary. That's a TBD. That's a TBD. All right. So let's take a look at what else is remaining. So you can see over here, we got our A, we got our B. So you can see cross here. So Labubu, the blister, the lucky bag, all those stuff still in here. We also still have our Daruma foxes, M-Coins, there's a fox. So again, pull the fox, get the Garfield, things like that. And we still have one more building block before the F tier is officially dead. Then, if we move on over to our second page here, you can see that we have a lot of, a few confirmed bear bricks from much older series. You can see we still have that Mickey. We still have a Lulu here, so there's one more Lulu in G before G goes. But you actually see Mickey, there's Snoopy, there's Elmo. You can see there's Corilla as well. Then, if you move on to page 3, the bear bricks ends at Rilla. There's basic 48, basic 49, and then there's our gacha set, so you can choose between a gacha or a pin here. And then, next up, I also have, aside from gacha, you can then choose instead a hunter pin. There's also the Toy-Con shirts, Rubik's Cube, and that's it for O, so there's only 2 O's left. Because after that, Rubik's were dead. Yeah, after that, Rubik's were dead. Then there's P, which has blank boys. There's our tote bag. There's our Jollibee's poster. Our last prize currently is a Pecco, but then we also have the secret prize. Can I trade back to gacha from spin? Can I trade back to gacha from pin? Oh, I see. All right, I'll do it for you. So, okay, so I'm bringing pin back to the forefront. I'm only doing it because you have it in trade pile. She said sure, and see. You're asking like you're saying that like you won't see me again. You're saying that like you won't see me again. That's not how I want it to go. But that's very easy. Yeah, I'm dying actually. I'm dying actually. All right, we're getting here. Bada bing. Don't worry. Don't worry. You'll see me again. All right, now put this in here. Yes, this is my second last day. All right, so putting this in here. So hold on. So this is going to Beanie. And then I'm putting this into retro here. So claiming that one. There. Okay, so we are moving. Okay, next up, we still have 2 more spins until our next giveaway here. Yeah. Okay, so Anna wants to trade retro. Anna wants to trade you Garf for Garf. Really? Do you like her pink or her blue? Retro, because there's that one here. You're welcome, Allie. Again, I'll always make sure there's ways. Make sure you stay in the Mind's Eye Discord. Stay in the Discord here. She really wants the green one. So would you like a pink or a blue? Yes, pink or, yeah, I believe it's pink or blue that she has. Yeah. There's pink or blue that she has in there. So I wonder what our choices will be. Where am I going? Well, I don't want to be too explicit. But I will say I did drop a hint a little earlier. All right, so hang on. Then we're like bags. That was a plush. I see. So is it a plush or yeah? So it's a plush that also acts as a bag. I'm not a pendant though. No, Andy, you absolute beast. Okay, so all right. So where else are we going in here? Okay, so hold on. Let's get back into our pile. So welcome everybody to our Lucky Kuji game show. Everything here is available to spun or won. Oh, where was I? Oh, sorry, wrong way here. Okay, so back in here. You keep your foxes in your trade pile. Yep. Well, you do have nothing remaining. Yeah, you're right. You do have nothing remaining. Yep. I thought that. Hey, Chaos. Welcome to the ring. Let's take a look at what you have here. Chaos hasn't seen everything yet. So it's currently 3:30. 3:30. So here we go. Okay, so bum. Okay, so here's our first page here. So you see number 1 here. You can see we still have our blister board. We still got our Labu. So when you land on a C, you can choose between Sesame Bean or Toffee, whatever you want. Then D lets you choose a. There's the Ancient Fox. There you go. Look at that. Pegsy helping you guys out. You also have our M-Kun. Yeah, look, if you don't like the Garf, you wouldn't mind trading the colors, right? Have the M-Kuns right here. So land on D. So if you guys land on that D, that completely. No. She just wanted, yeah. But she's saying that you're still going to have a Garfield retro. So you're saying she wants to trade like her blue Garfield or her pink Garfield for her for your green one. If you don't really care too much about the Garfield, you might as well help Annadel out, is what they're saying. But it's up to you. If you prefer green, if you prefer to bring back to keep home green should nothing happen, then there you go. Ow! Okay, anyway. So here's the Batman. It's called a 40%, which means it's 4 times the size of a regular bear brick, but it also comes with a regular tiny bear brick. So it comes with a 100 and a 400. I'll take Pick Garf. Great. Yeah, it comes with a big BB and a small BB. So here's the gist of how good of a deal this is, Andy. 1, this is no longer in stock in Mind's Eye. This is it. This is done. It's done. It's gone. Not coming back. 2, the thing about this one, you'll do that deal. There you go, Beanie. Okay, Andy, go in. Yeah, because this is $230. You're getting it for $96. Good one. Okay, this is someone. I see 2 trades, so I'm doing first one here. So this is for Annadel in retro, and then I'm gonna do it again. And then this one is for Andy and Beanie. So first, let's start with Andy and Beanie. All right, so Andy takes the Batman. Wise choice. First things first. Okay, so 40. I'll show Chaos. So first on first. Okay. And it says keep green. Got it. So first one up. So 48 or 49, Beanie. Go, Andy. Second time. There you go. So would you like a bear brick 48? Okay, 48. Beanie's taking a 48. Up. Take that in here. And hang on to your butt cheeks, cause it's time. Cause Andy's also pushing us into our giveaway. Our giveaway. I found this. It is a Mr. Bones biography. It's a Mr. Bones biography. It gives you the backstory of certain Mr. Bones. Ooh! And Beanie gets to choose a Labu. Beanie, choose your Labu. Andy, one more time. So, would you like to choose Sesame Bean or Toffee, Beanie? Brown one. Toffee. Because it's similar to the secret, eh? Alright, taking that one here. Join the giveaway, everybody. Join the givey. And here comes the last one. So put this here. So this is also Beanie. Sesame Bean. Yep, Sesame's still there for you. There you go, Brames. You're cool. You're cool. You're cool. You're cool. And, ooh, and I. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. So for I, you can choose a Gorilla Kuma, a basic 48, or a Rillakkuma. Which one would you like to take, Benai? Rilla. We're taking Rilla. Alright, so let's take Rilla off the docket. So, bing. So take this, bing, bing, and bing. We also got to take Toffee. That was actually no, it's not Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. That well, is it the same? Is it the same tune? Isn't that's Witch Doctor, isn't it? I called the Witch Doctor and he tell me what to do. He said hoo ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. All right, so the other trade, aside from what Andy did, is we have the case of a swap between Garfs. So, pink Garf in exchange for Retro's green Garf. Did it X out the gray? No, because the gray's still in play. It's the brown that left. So, take this here. And then let me take the other one here. Chaos has some good bricks. Chaos still has the Attack on Titan and the Canada flag brick. Oh, sorry. Oh, put a line in... Yeah, put the lime in the cook. Look at the banana. Daylight come and we want to go home. So Retro's keeping her Garf in trade. But Annadel... Oh, yeah, and she also has she also has Freddy Fazbear. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, there's Freddy. Yeah, there's Freddy. Where did Freddy go? Freddy ran off. I gotta get Freddy back. Yeah. Hold on. Let me check here. So, Annadel... Oh, sorry. I clocked out the wrong thing. My bad. Okay. And then this one's Annadel. Let me just look back. And Beanie, are you trading the Labubu? What did Chaos... Yeah, so Chaos, what did you want? What did you want? That's a question. What did you want? Okay. So first, again, let me just check here. Yeah, you're right. I killed the wrong Labubu. Hang on. Rise again. Born again! There you go. And now there goes Toffee. Rilla. Oh, I see. So so Chaos wants your Rilla. That's fine, I'll take Freddy. Okay. Where is Freddy, FNAF Bear? Where is Freddy? Oh, Freddy's in Chaos's other package. Hold on. Okay, give me a second. It's currently in the package. Vicky, can you look through Chaos's package and try to find me a basic 48 that has Freddy Fazbear in it? It should be in Chaos's. No, I just need one. I just need Freddy. Freddy is in 48. Yeah, help me find that, please. Sorry, must have been in your shipment. But I got a word on that one. Okay, Retro. What did you get? Ah, the last Lulu. I see. Let's take that Lulu out. So that wraps up the G. So let's take out our G. One might say GG's. Chaos's. Thank you. Okay, let me just double check, make sure that it's Freddy. Okay, oh, that's the only one. Okay, well, let me still double check and make sure that it's Freddy. I'll keep the Labu if no one interested in the Toffee Labubu. Otherwise, Beanie's bringing this one to keeps. Checking. Yep, there's Freddy. Alright, and so with that said, I will now make this a confirmed trade, so bing. Yeah, so I'm turning Freddy into the Rilla as the trade happened. So, taking this. Okay, oop, to get this one here, so this one goes to Beanie now. And then this one goes to Chaos. Confirming that. So, yep, Rilla is keep. Bada bing. Okay, and Hailstar wins the givey here. Hailstar wins the givey. October, hey. GG's here. Put that here. I'll just have the sticker, like, seal it a little bit here. Alright. So, so Retro, you want a G, so that means you got the last Lulu. So, you got the last Lu, you got the last Lu of Lu, so that's why it got a big old X on it. So, yes, you get to read about the Bushbone Pool. They have backstory, I guess. They got lore, yes. So, let's take a look at Beanie's 48, and hope it's not Freddy, or else we're in a little bit of a pickle. Alright, so, opening up Beanie's 48. First thing, T-Lover, hello, welcome to our Lucky Kuji game show. Alright, so, opening up. Basic B for Beanie. So you still have a basic B. You still got a basic B right there. Keep, yeah, because you need two basic Bs. One to spell bear and the other one break. How does this work? Here, take a look, T-Lover. So, this is basically a wheel. All you gotta do is bid down below, and then a wheel spins. Eventually, the wheel will then land on a letter. Whatever letter you land on, you get to choose an item from that letter to either keep, or you can trade with others. So if you don't like what you get, you can then swap around. So see these items here? Multiple here are still available. So then you can keep around, trade with it. Sometimes if you don't, like, yeah, so you have a lot of freedom here. If you want to get a closer look at a certain item, let me know. So feel free to swipe below, let the wheel spin. Beginner's luck is totally a thing. I've seen many awesome pulls for people's first spins here. So it's crazy awesome. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at Retro's Lulu now. Let's take a look at the Lulu here. So, Retro's is Lulu. Here we go. That's what she won because she landed on G. Okay, so we take this here. DLL, hello. There's still 39 items left in today's game. It's currently 3:39. And our pull here is Charisma. No, this is Disciplined. Disciplined here. So that's this one, Retro, that you own. This one's got a little pillow with it. Chaos is joining the ring. Alright, Chaos, first spin of the day. Let's see what we got. Okay, I dropped the pillow. There you go, there's the pillow. Retro, I'm assuming Retro's putting this one in trade too. So put that in there. Alright, let's see what you got, Chaos. Here it comes. Here comes the wheel. We landed on a P. See you later, Andy. Enjoy your drive. So let's take a look at our P. Let's look at our piss boy. Let's look at our piss baby boy. So P comes out a little like this. Would you like a blank boy or a tote? Or a Jolly Beast poster. Or a Jolly Beast poster. That's also there too. So the blank boy art pack. Ah, oh, poop pen. I'm making a poop pen here. So which P will Chaos choose? Whatever trade's best going, cause trade. Well, again, you're asking for my subjective opinion on the matter. I'll give you a blank boy. I'll give you an art pack then. So let's take a look at the art you get in this one. Ah, sweet. More on the bright side art. Look, this one's got Astro Boy on it. It also has more prints and stickers on this side as well, including oh no, it's Hello Kitty in a bed. So you get all that too. So put that into Chaos's trade pile. This is like $50 worth of cool stuff here. So putting this on Chaos, and bada bing and bada boom here. So put that into your trade pile next to your bricks. Your bricks, there you go. Woo! Alright, let's take another look at our prizes here. We're still available. T-Shop, ready to give this one a go too. So yeah, so we have page 1 right here. So still some plated blind boxes. We still haven't landed on a lot of these. We only landed on 1D here. Trade pile. Okay, so Maria. The starting bid is 32. Yep, you are correct. The starting bid is 32. So trade pile. So you want something from E. I don't think anything from E is not in the trade pile. Chaos is coming in. For trade piles here, I have Annadel with a regular show print, a Susu blind box, one Garfield. There's two Tokidoki plushies, Bear Brick bundles here. E is the Fox tier. Can I see Susu? Sure. So I have, granted, you have to wait till Annadel to come in before we can do any trades, because it's Annadel's property. Another P! Hold on here. And then you also have this one with the glasses right here. So again, let's go over to our P. I still have one more blank boy if you want the other blank boy. Or would you like to go for a tote and a Jolly Beast to spice up the pile? It would be espresso. So that's Annadel's Susu. Go blank boy. In that case, then blank boy's out the door. Let's take a, oh, this one got some great art here. I'm taking blank boy out. So take this here, and then so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bada bing. All right, so right here, let me just label that one. Ooh, this one has some great prints here. Hey, mystery, you landed on a big boy. All right, so first I'll put this one here, Chaos. First. So, you get to choose, well, this is the last C, actually. There's only one C, which is the sesame bean. First, here, look, this one comes with, on the bright side, Hello Kitty, here. And then there's also more stickers on this side here. Trade already happens. There goes, sesame bean is going into trade. If anyone wants a Labubu, it's going into trade. So, bye, Labubu. Let's take the Labubu out. So, putting this one also in Chaos's pile. Okay. So, Mister, you want me to buy you a spin? For what? Oh, sorry. For Labubu, shouldn't it be worth 2 spins for Labubu? It's up to Mystery. It's Sesame Bean. It's up to you. Up to you, Mystery. Would you like to do 1 spin, 2 spin? I wouldn't complain about it. 1 spin is good? Okay, well, okay, then in that case... Oh, sorry. Or here are Chaoses. Would you like 2 blank boys? Hold on. There's two counter offers. It's only fair that we highlight both before we jump into it. So would you like a spin? Or yeah, would you like a spin or would you like any of Chaos's blank boys, Mystery? If I label who's who. Do the Garf bags actually have, yes, they have space in them so you can put yourself. Okay, Mystery has said 1 spin. Then Brames, you are in the clear. Going in. Wow, this is really Braim's game. This is Braim's game right here. Alright, going in here. Alright, here we go. P! Alright, mystery, time for you to choose a P now. So, well, blank boys, so we can either choose a tote or you can choose a Jolly Beast poster here. A tote or a Jolly? Tote. Alright, we're taking a tote. Taking a tote here. So let me take this with me. Yoink. And yoink. Okay. Yeah, it's actually a really nice bag. So, what comes with the tote? The tote is... It is a Persona Gacha. Let me get a Persona Gacha with it. I grabbed the wrong Gacha. There we go. So, put this in here. Okay. K. We're trying to hit K. Oh! You want the Malinta, don't you? That's the aim. That's the game here. So, put this in here. So, this one goes to mystery. I see. Oh, sorry. Wrong page. There you go. I always think K is an earlier letter than it actually is. Putting that in your trade pile right there. So, K is that remaining secret. That... Who got Steve? That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. I don't remember. I don't remember. Who got Steve? Anyone want to speak up and tell me who got Steve? Okay, here comes Retro here. I'm assuming no one's taking Toffee. If not, then I'm tossing this one into Beanie's keep. No one's taking the Toffee, Labubu. He's brown. Not brown. Is October taking it? Is October taking the Toffee? Hold on. Oh, is it October got Steve? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, M. So, Retro, for M, would you choose a pin, or would you choose a gacha double pack? A gacha double. Hang on over here, I'm just double checking. Inventory. JKLM. Okay. Pin. Alright, I'm taking another pin here, putting that one in the trader here. So there's... Taking that one here. Come with me. Come with me. Okay, so putting that in here. I can trade all my stuff for the Labubu. Beanie? Well, you wouldn't say that. Beanie loves a lot of things. Beanie also loves bricks. So put this under Retro. If Beanie is here... There's talk about your Labu here. Alright, so we're going in here. Okay, so let's take another look at our prizes here. Let's see what currently remains. So, I still got, so in A, foxes and poops. My gosh, they're still nearly fresh. Aside from one poop, everything else is still fresh, ripe, and ready. That's 3 foxes, 2 poops that are currently still active. And there's still 3 of these Daruma foxes in E as well. F, there's still 1 more block blind box here, if you guys like building. Then in H, you can see in H over here, we still have the Mickey. We still have the Mickey brick here. We also still have the Snoop. Get fruit poops, eh? Get your fresh poops, eh? So have the Snoopy, so have the Elmo. And then there's Corilla. Then, you so confused? Oh, do you have any questions? Am I going too fast, T-Lover? Do you need me to explain something a little bit more here? Trading Gar for poop or fox. Yeah, so if anyone wants retros, pull a D to get a poop or fox. Retro will trade anything if you land on D. So, all you gotta do is basically you swipe, you get a letter, and you choose an item from that letter. Is basically how it goes. Oh, hi Chantel. I should probably kill this Labubu, by the way. This Labubu is not here anymore. Okay, you don't understand the trading or the prizes. Okay, so, yeah, so... When you land on, let's say someone's about to bid right now. So let's say, imagine someone's bidding right now. And then the wheel spins. Then, imagine it lands on D. So see D, you see 2 different blind boxes. See, look, Bloodstripe's about to do it here. So Bloodstripe's going to land on something. So let's take it step by step. Yeah, okay, watch. See, Bloodstripe is literally doing it for you. Bloodstripe's literally doing this for you. So, let's see what you got, buddy. Bloodstripe spinning. So you can see... Time limit in case people want to outbid them to feel like, oh, this one might be special. I want to outbid it. Outbidding is something you can do. Plus, it's very helpful. You know it. So, good luck, buddy. So, Blood stripe for the cone. And boom. Okay, so now, eyes on your screen. So now, the wheel will spin. It's eventually going to land on something. Boom! Like D! So, wow! Wow! Okay, so we landed on D. So now that blood stripe has D, you can see there is 2 items on D. You can choose the fox, or you can choose the poop. So now, blood stripe has to tell me what he's choosing. Poop, poop, poop! Alright, so he's claiming our poop. So, there's still 1 more poop, so I'm not putting an X on it. I only put an X on it if there's no more stock. So I do have, so now Bloodstripe has claimed this poop blind box right here. So now we're going to open it up, and then Bloodstripe can then tell me whether or not he wants to keep it, in which means if he says keep, then this is basically going to get shipped out. It's done. It's his. He wants it. Done. Or if he doesn't want it, he'll say trade. Then I will put this on the ground. It will be on the ground, so then that's Bloodstripe's trade pile. Then you can advertise, hey, I got a poop for trade. So then people can offer their items in exchange for the poop, or sometimes people will spin for the items, as in will say, I will spin for your poop. In that case, then, and if Bloodstripe says yes to that, then that person who's spinning for the poop takes the poop, but then Bloodstripe gets whatever they spin in return. Does that make a little more sense? That checks out a little better. We're gonna open up. Yeah, I will spin for your poop, for example. You can set multiple spins too, so if something's extra rare and valuable, you can say I'll do it for 2 spins. There you go. So let's see what kind of poop Bloodstripe gets. He didn't even know what we got, and he still said keep. Ooh, this one's got splats on his eyes. Nickelodeon. Right here. So he said keeper. So he said keeper on that poop. So we're taking it. We're just showing off how the game works. Yeah. So I'm gonna take that one. So there's still another poop here. You see, I didn't cross out the poop. There's still another poop. So if anyone lands on D, still there. There's also a giveaway every 20 spins. We're doing a giveaway every 20 spins. We're at 68. So our next spin is at spin number 80. And here's one more extra little gimmick here. So, so there are 100 items in every wheel that we do. The person who gets the 100th and final one, oh, Shannon's coming in. The person gets an extra rare secret on top of their final item. The secret right now is a Pecco Bear Brick secret, but there's also going to be a secret one they can sacrifice it to that we can't talk about yet, but there's always a hint. Oh, let's see, Shannon's here. Ooh, a tier H. Oh, right, that's a special brick. All right, so let's talk about our special confirmed bricks here. So, would you like to choose Elmo, Mickey, or Snoopy? An old school one. Yes, I did give the hint. I'll say it again here. Pegsy, are your ears open for the hint? I wrote this one. Okay, so, again. Yeah, BBC. I don't know why they censored that. Okay, so I'm going to say the hint again if my slow-ass phone can decide to cooperate. Okay. Thank you for supporting me up till today. Just so you know, life finds a way. That's the hint here. So it's my little thank you. It's my little thank you one here, but always with a little hint here. Cause Elmo, man, she loves the Elmo and Rocky rivalry. I'll spin for if you get Snoopy, Hooligan will spin for your Snoopy. There you go. You have an extra. You have a bargaining chip here, Shannon. Get Snoopy. Spin for Snoopy. Okay, Snoopy. Snoop it is. Yada yada yada. It's the Snoopy double G Snoop Dogg. Yada yada. So first, let me officially confirm. Oh, the Hooligan's going in. I gotta do the funny thing. All right, so that's Hooligan, which means Shannon's getting another go. So. Let's see. Good luck, pal. Elmo staring at your soul, your veins, your very being. I need water. Your veins. All right, here comes Hooligan. So here comes Shannon. We're going on spin 69. Funny number. Big Paul. P. So Shannon gets a P here. So let's take a look at our P. So our P's, what do we still have here? You can choose a Hunter tote bag or a Jollibee's poster. Well, if it ain't, Lacombs. My goodness, it's been a hot minute. Tote or poster. And the tiger poster. And the tiger poster. And the tiger poster. Bag. Got it. Bag. Bagging it. Yoink. Yoink. Hey there. Oh, it's been a long time. I'm glad to see you here. Alright, Mystery's coming in here. And, okay, another P. My goodness, where's with the P's? What's with the P's coming in here? We got a PP. We got a PP. So first, Shannon's here. So first, let me make Shannon's pile. There's a tote or a poster. Tote or the tiger poster. Or the tiger poster. This is so Giga-chan. And the Giga-chan. Well, you did get a silver fox, Shannon. You did get a nice silvery fox. Can I show my pig that's for trade if no one else... Oh, let me... Oh, no, my gosh. Your pig is somewhere in your other box. So, no, sorry. I mean the Jollibee's poster. Well, it is technically a tiger poster. Sorry. I gotta tell Vicky to fetch that for you. Sorry. Hold on. Vicky, can you go through Bloodstripe's new box? Try to find the capsule that has the pink pig. Oh, wait, she's not here right now. Oh, there she is. Hey, Vicky, can you go through Bloodstripe's new box and just try to find the pink pig in one of the time capsules? Yeah, the pink pig, please. I completely forgot about putting that one to your trade pile. My bad. My bad, blood. Okay, so first let me bring up the Jollibees. I'm on it, buddy. Don't worry. So first, technically Jollibee's poster. Technically, I will say tiger poster. Hold on here. So here's the poster right here. And the tiger poster. 1 O and 2 P's. Oh, 1 O? Oh, that means it's rubrics. It's rubrics. So hang on here. I have a friend who likes One Piece, so hoping she will like. Okay, then we'll put this one here. Hopefully she'll like it here. Look at pig again. Yeah, when someone's fetching it. Okay, I'll put this here for your friend. And again, which gotcha comes. Hold on. Posters of Lee gotcha. Hold on here. Keep track. Let me get the league gotcha here. Come on, October. Let's get you something real juicy. Tier I, brick choice. Okay, so here. Janine, there you are. Hey. Okay, so first here. Hey. Okay, so first. Okay, I got a few things to figure out first. So first, choose your I. You can choose Corilla, Basic 48, or Corilla or Basic 40. So Corilla Kuma, which is the white bear, or Basic 48. I also gotta figure out what the O... Oh, wait, the O is just the Toy-Con one, because it's just that, I believe. Basic. Okay, we're choosing a 48. So, take a 48 right here. There you go, we found Bloodstripe's... I think we found Bloodstripe's pig. So... Ooh, Soup has a show. I ain't never gone to a Soup show. I gotta make time for that. Alright, so first over here... I never got to see a Soup show before yet. I gotta make that here. Okay, so first, hang on. So this one is, hold on, October's taking the basic. Let me just look over my O's here. So, yeah, you're right. Yeah, O is just one Rubik's Cube, and then that's it. So put this in here. So October, putting October's in here. October's still got 2 bones too. Come on, October buddy. And then October also gets the O. Am I missing? Yeah, I think I'm catching up. I think I'm caught up. Come on, no. N! Alright, this time we get to choose a Toy-Con shirt. So this one here, would you like a small or a large? Would you like a small or a large? Here. A large. A good large. Taking a large here. Look at that one. Yeah. I got a large already. So putting that one, ripping this. October back in. Here we go. Okay, so put this. Hang on. Where's the other label? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? You still got 2 bones to work with, too, October. People do like them bones. Yay, Fox! Now you guys can't escape that Teapot Fox now! You guys can't escape! Janine's coming in. Finally! Finally! Yes! 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 No escape this time! I got my eyes on it. It's 9 o'clock. I should be able to make it in time if we make this in if we finish this game in good time, which we can. Let's go, Janine. This is our first spin in a long while here. Let's go. And L. Would you like a Bear Brick 48 or Bear Brick 49? Yeah, I think a Bear Brick 48 or 49er. Janine, alright, if you remember the polls here, I can show you the polls again. Hang on. Where's the buttons here? 40, oh sorry, 40, okay, 48. Okay, we'll go 48. 46, there is no 46. 46 has the frog. She's going 48. There are no more 48s. There are only 3 more 49s. Alright, so that's it for 48. So let's take 48 off the menu. Do I open before colors? Yeah, let's open first. Yes, I showed it. You missed it? Hang on. I showed it earlier. Hang on. So first, let me... Oh, wrong button. Take this here, take that there. Let's take 48 away. Boom. Okay. So that ends the 48 saga. So, hold on here. Okay. Let's start first with Janine's 48 and figure out what we are looking at. And then there's gonna be... Okay, so what's waiting for? We're gonna be doing a Teapot Fox in a second. But first, 48. Our first Teapot Fox, finally. I'd spin for a banana. In the banana, daylight come and we want to go home. I don't know the character either. Basic at. Hey, look, both of you guys got basic at today. So we have the classic, we have the basic 8 here. Daylight come and we want to go home. So that's Janine's. Janine for the basic at. I like the at. I know they're the hardest and most lovely to get. So that a keeper? Is it only only Teapot? If you land on E, only Teapot Foxes remain. So keeper on 48. Keeper on the 48 basic. Keeper. Bada bing. All right. Oh, I should show Janine. Janine, there's some 2 bricks here that I don't know if you ever had. Annadel's not here yet, but Chaos has something. I don't know if you have any of these. Well, maybe you have the Canada one, but I should double check. Oh, Annadel is back. Okay, well, I can show Annadel here, because if Janine is here, we see, because we have a lot of stuff in hold here. There's the Canada flag. I also have this Attack on Titan brick here, too. That's under Chaos. Chaos has these 2. Then, Annadel has a double pack for each of her big pulls here. For 1 spin. So, hang on here. I don't think you've seen any of these before. Hang on here. Where is it? Okay. So. I'm trying to find all the bricks. It's somewhere in here. I'm not used to it being on the ground. You have any bear bricks from Monday? Not that I see. How much bear brick? It's usually 1 spin. It's usually 1 spin. Yep. So. I'm just showing it here while Janine is here too. So I have. Oh. You can choose either... Ah! Things are falling. Things are falling! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! Everything is falling and I can't see everything. I'm all cramped. Sorry. This is the trade pile. Yeah, there's Momoa, so... Okay. Whew. You can choose John Cena and Boba T. Boba T is the rare one. You get a bonus John Cena under Annadel. Or, here's a fun one. I don't know if you've ever seen this before. Toshihiko Tahara and Waldo. So these are like some of my archive ones that I don't think Janine has. I need Boba, please. Oh, there you go. So Annadel, do you consent to a... do you consent to the Boba trade? I'm calling Annadel here. Sure. Hold on. I'm just waiting for word on Annadel. I need confirmation from Annadel. She's doing one spin here. Oh wait, two spins. Oh wait, oh, I see. Sorry, it was 2 spins. Because normally with a brick like this, it's like 1 spin, but it's just we were able to hold it. But then you made it a bundle too. But if you want to make it 2 spins, you can. Whatever deal you did. I was assuming it was 1. I was assuming it was 1. Okay, whatever deal it is though, because it's not a secret. Shan says okay. So Shan says boba tea is worth 2 spins. Okay, so Janine, do you want to do 2 spins then? For boba, you get this one and the John Cena variant. Let me think. She'll ponder. Okay. Then let's focus on October's Fox. Yeah, they're older and rare. Okay, let's focus on the Fox here. Okay. Oh, but for Janine is fine. Okay, so you'll do 1 for Janine because it's Janine. So is that how we're doing it? 1 spin because it's Janine. Alright, I'll bring it back. 1 spin because it's Janine. Alright, still gonna do. Janine confirm. Hey, it's a welcome back. Again, it's a special celebration. This is the last coup. This is my last one after all. Alright, then that's a confirm. It's for both. Yes, it's a bundle. It's a bundle that she's doing. So right here. So put that in here. So put that there, and then let me put them under Janine, and then Annadel gets whatever pops out of this. So put in here. No, because we said we were doing it like a temporary bundle. That was sort of the thing here. So this is Annadel. So this is Janine now. Annadel loves bundling things. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, well, Annadel gets a big one. She gets the blister board. Ah! She gets the big blister. Well, trade, because Annadel don't collect them bricks, so... It's in trade, everybody, so make your deals if you guys want the blister board trader here. Let's take it off the docket. So, put that here. Hold on. Don't worry, it's good trade fodder. Don't feel bad, Janine. Annadel will definitely get use out of this. It'll definitely be a hold thing, too. It's definitely something that we can also hold. I'm not opposed to that. Yeah, it's good leverage here. Want all of my bones. Yeah, October's got 2 bones. Any poops on trade? No. No poops on trade. October has 2 bones. Okay, I'm going to open October Fox. She's been waiting on October's Fox for a bit. Let me just get some medicine. October has the Joker and I believe the Lady Drummer. Oh, first, let's figure out this Fox. You guys have been wanting about this Fox for a while, so let's get to this Fox first. So, do we have a rip strip? No, you just sort of pop it. Okay, so there's... Whoa, okay, there's a lot of pieces in this. This thing makes up a lot of pieces. So, here's the Fox itself. You get this Fox, then you get the pot here, then you get the Daruma face, so you can mix and match the face. And then you also get the pot, like the top of... Oh, you can put the top of the pot on top if you just want to seal it without having the Fox on. Both Lulus for the Bear Brick board. If you guys want me to, I can try to put it together. Do you guys think putting it together? You guys want me to put it together? October, do you want me to put this one together here? Sorry. Do it. And October, do you want to see what it looks like together? All shmush. Trade. But do you guys want to see what it looks like, to see it assembled? So to get like a better idea of sort of like how it comes together. It's up to you. If Annadel's interested, okay, trade if Annadel is interested for the Bear Brick board, because that's October's big target. What does the pot look like? The pot looks like this, and then there's the face for the Daruma. Again, I have to wait for October to tell me whether or not I want to open this and put it together. October, do you want me to put it together? People might want to see it put together. Yeah, they decided it's hard to see because of all this plastic. Sure, okay, let's put it together. Yeah, Annadel love them poops. So you take this, you put the fox in here. Then you put the face on. And then you can have, so either the top of the lid or not. Comes in like this. So hang on here. So let me just put all this back in here. So I'm going to wrap this around, keep this safe here. So October's putting this one in trade. October's bones include the following. Let me take a look at them bones. So, the first bone, we'll see. October's trying to see what else can be done about the blister board. Has the Joker. And then October also has, yep, the Mrs. Bones, you can say. So these, So, there you go. So, any of these ones. So, October has these bones. Has the fox. Also has a basic at 48. Rubrics, few gotchas in the shirt. So, yeah, so, if you had anything else to go with the fox for the blister. So, October, yeah, so, would you like those bones? I showed those bones. Did you see that? So, October offered both Mr. Bones for it. Annadel, would you be interested in those bones for the blister? Mayhaps? Oh, and Maria. Maria and Blood. You guys want to see the pig, right? Bones is fox, whatever in my, yeah. Does anyone want to see the pig? Anyone want to see a Bloodstripes pig? I think Maria wanted to. I'm good. Okay, October. Fox and a bone and a spin. Which bone? Which bone though, Annadel? I gotta figure out which one before I do it. Which bone? Joke the girl. Okay, first before we do anything, let me just gather everything here so I can streamline my process. So, first here. Okay. First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I take the fox. That's one. Then I take the bone. Let me find the one that isn't the Joker. There's the girl. That's two. And then one spin. That completes three. So now, let me, before you start spinning, I want to keep track of myself. I want to keep track of myself and my tools. Take the blister. Mr. Bones' girlfriend. Oh, okay. So he scored. I see. What are Annadel's bear brick? She has Waldo, a Pinocchio P variant, and Toshihiko Tahara. Okay, so, on that note, October, you can begin. So it's one spin, so it's Fox. I'll take the Pinocchio P for the art pack. So this one now goes to October, sealed with a kiss. What's not included? It's Pinocchio P's not included in the bundle. Pinocchio P is not in the bundle. Annadel, and oh, well, it looks like Annadel's coming home with the last poop. Sure, hang on, and there, yeah, and she gets her poop. So let's take it out. There goes Poopy. Hang on here. So now, anytime if you land on a D, it's going to be the fox. All right. So let me just put this into Annadel's. Okay. Now I know there's a lot of questions. So can I see it? See it? You mean the Pinocchio P? Give me here. Oh my goodness, bless, sorry. Alright, hang on. Get a fox, you gotta go. Yeah, Shogi, and Annadel's pile. So, it is based on the character Hatsune Miku. This is the variant. So, this is the secret version of Pinocchio P. Because normally it's green and blue. It has pink on the sides. Because it's meant to be Miku's hair draping on the sides there. So, it's meant to be like an abstract version of Hatsune Miku. And my silver one too. Oh, yes. And Annadel does have Foot Patrol. I'll take it for the art pack. So, that's one. So, Annadel gets one art pack. To get a kid out. So, now, boom. Here's another one here. Foot Patrol is one of my favorites. So, that's one art pack. So, let me take it here. Oh, wait. Hold on. I was looking at the wrong person's. This was Blood Stripes the whole time. I'm sorry. Let me show the silver one. Sorry. It got mixed up with Blood Stripes because their piles were so close together. My bad. I'll show you Foot Patrol. Maybe you can do Foot Patrol for the Black Boy. They'll like Foot Patrol. Where is it? There you go. My bad. Well, what was it? You had Pinocchio P. So for an art pack, you could do that one too. So you can get Blood Stripes art pack. But let me show you Foot Patrol. So, yeah. So I gotta do Gravity's pile. I gotta do Mystery's pile. Hold on. You have another one too, no? Well, the other one is your bundle. I'm pretty sure. I don't see any other bricks in your pile. From yesterday. Oh, I don't. Well, the only things in your pile from it. I'm not putting everything from. The only thing from yesterday I put in was your Susu. The claw one. I was supposed to put that into Kuji to... I can't keep track. I'm sorry. Hold on. So, Annadel also had a Pinocchio. Hold on. I'm messing up. Typical of me. Here's the chaos. So, here is... So, this is the Foot Patrol. It's shiny. It's metal. So, would you like to do that one for Annadel's? Love it. There we go. So, that's also... Okay, that trade is fine. Don't worry. I'll work on you, Mystery, Gravity. I'll work on you guys, too. So, that at least completes that. Then maybe Bloodstripe can take... Bloodstripe likes blank, boys. Right? Would you like to change your Pinocchio P for, Okay, so first, put this in here. So, this is now... Chaos. And then this one goes to Annadel. Bloodstrip, would you like to do a blank boy for your bear brick? Because they're still interested in that one. Hold on. Yeah, I'll take this one here. I don't know. What do you think, Bloody? I'll look at your pile. Nothing gets me. You can spin for the Garf. Hooah. Is Blood still here? Did Blood die? Oh, no. I hope he didn't die. I hope he didn't die. By the way, 2 more spins until our next giveaway. Okay. Just give it. Okay, just give it. Okay, so Chaos is just getting it. Chaos is just getting it. Alright then. So Pinocchio P also going to Chaos. I'll do it because I want to do the button. There. Okay. Okay. So now, I'm back. Okay, Blood and Maria are back too. So let me show you the pig. Found it. So we found it. So, are you interested in this pig right here? It comes with the ring too. It's a nice heft weight too. You can actually like feel all the different like cracks and crevices in this marble piggy. Are you interested, Maria? Can I see it around? Okay, I'll give you another look around. Okay, here's another look around. So I take this, turn it around, like so. Yatta. And then you will put this ring in between its hands. It's able to hold it. Did you want to spin? Sure. If you give somebody to get the bear brick from the claw. Okay. I'll give it. Reminds you of the sing pig. Yeah, sure. Hang on. Vicky, one more thing I need you to find. Can you look through Annadel's pile to find a bear brick 49 that has Pinocchio P in there? Annadel, look for bear brick 49 that has Pinocchio P. Whew. Alright, I got that one. You're on my TV. I'm on the TV, mama! But yeah, so... Oh, so, no, it wasn't Pinocchio... Well, then what was it? Sorry, it's not Pinocchio P. What was it? I don't remember. It's not Pinocchio P. Can you just grab me any 49? Was it 49 or 48? Hang on, Annadel, what was it? It was an anime thing. But from what series? So, like, what is it, a 48 or a 49? And when I need word about the pink one. Okay, I'm gonna focus on, so before I open up. Okay, so Bloodstripe, I'm just gonna work that out. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know which one. I don't know which one was it. Because we gotta look. Okay, let me try to figure out. Just give me every bear brick from Annadel's box. Every bear brick. Okay, I'm just grabbing every brick from the box. Okay. We're just doing every brick. Why narrow it down? Okay. So gravity. There you go. So, gravity has 2 Miffy. 1 time capsule, that's the tank. Sure. And then we have a gacha, Love Life gacha, and a hunter shirt. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were keeping that one. Sorry. She only has 2. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, so we found 2 bear bricks from here, from Annadel. So I found Annadel's 2 bricks here. Yeah, just get them all. Okay, so here. Tank for a white Toki. Gravity. Tank for a white Tokidoki plushie. Sure. Alright then. Sounds like a plan. Then. Let me take care of that. Let me find the white one. That's pink. Here's white. Woo! Okay, so put that in here. Hope you like these nice ass shots. I'm just realizing how awkward that must look. Okay, so put that in here. Yeah, I'm about to next. I'm just completing this. So now this is Annadel. And then Gravity gets to Toki. Okay, Mystery, on the other hand, has... Hold on here. I need another bin. Okay. Mystery has... Yeah. Okay. So... tote bag. Gotcha. One Piece. One Piece. Miffy. There is a Jollibee's poster. Gotcha. That's Mystery's pile there. Careful. Don't fall. Alright. So. Oh, I got him. Oh, I didn't know you were called. Nice to see you, though. Okay. I found Annadel's other bricks. These are apparently the only 2 bricks we can find in here. Kamen Rider. Who owns Canada Bear? Chaos has the Canada Bear. And then lastly here. Let's spin. Oh, so Mystery is spinning for Annadel's Garfield? And it's one. Are we doing one? Hold on. I want to confirm from Annadel. Yes, it is teal. I also have this Ultraman bear brick. That's also Annadel's. Still a Gary left. I don't know about Gary. Garf? No more Garf. Garf is out. So this is... Retro has a Garf for trade, but just land on D, though. So there's a Garfield in trade, but you have to land on D. Alright, so... Mystery is spinning for Annadel's Garf. So... I am going to confirm that. And go. That means the last Garfield can be claimed if you land on a D. Mystery. So at least Mystery's coming home with a good guy. With a good juicy boy. Alright then. If it's... Let's see here. Which I do forget. Maria has nothing on her right now. So it's basically going to be around like a spin or credit territory here. Mystery gets. Boo. Annadel gets here. And J. Well, there's only one J left, which is Darth Mouse. Oh, or Mickey. Winter Mickey or Darth Mouse. This is, that's Annadel's choice. Winter Mickey or Darth Mouse. One more spin until our next giveaway. Our next giveaway is Skull Panda related. Yeah, so Mickey. Okay, Annadel said Mickey. Sorry, Annadel said Mickey. Alright, then let's take Mickey out the door. Out the door, we go for some more. So I'm going to go over here. I believe it's been number 2. If I check correctly, no, it's a number 3. So go in here. Garfin keep pile. Yep, I'd assume so. And then I'm taking J off the menu. Ending the J tier. So now the J tier is gone. So, let me now... So first, take this one, Annadel. Let me take Annadel's Mickey. And settle that one. Goodbye, Jai. Put them here, and Annadeli. Alright, 22 items left here. Do you want both bricks for the art pack? Would you like Common Rider? These are 2 like boys. You got 2 robots here. I missed the 2 bear bricks. Okay, show the bear bricks here. I'll show it again. Ultraman. Yeah, oh, you're right. Darth Mouse is still there. Sorry, Darth Mouse. I plugged in, I crossed out the wrong thing, didn't I? Ultraman. And then Common Rider. Okay, so there is one more J. Ultraman or Common Rider. You want both bricks for the art pack is the offer here. If your kid loves Japanese animes. Well, not even anime, it's live action. Tokusatsu is what they call it. Fascinated by any of those. So let me fix my error. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. You're still gone. Where's Mickey? Oh, I didn't put Mickey in the thing. Okay, well, Mickey's gone. Likes more than fireworks. We're going to say no to those 2. Okay. Yeah, putting them right here. Okay. Back around. All right. So, I still have a poop to open. The card flew out of the bottom of the box. Yeah, they don't take good care of their cards. They just slide in there. Yeah, Mickey's over there. Alright, so I'll put this in here. That's what I was looking for. Stephen Carilla, yes. Carilla is still in play. I don't think Gaudium has a label. Gaudium's far, far away. Ooh, Strubati. So that's another little strawberry here. Excuse me. That's a big poo. What's even better is that a poo that can hold other poo. It's a poo that holds poo. Because you're supposed to, it's a jar. You open it up from the bottom and then you put your other small poops in there. And boy, does Annadel have a lot of poops to put in. So, putting that in here. Okay, they live in Spice. The one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Spice. Yeah, I'm just tossing some keeps in here. Keeping my keep safe. Okay, so let's take a look at what remains, because there's still quite a few things that remain in here. So, let's keep going. So, next up, we still got... Alright, we still got our D's, and we still got our E's. We also still have one F, which is buildable, basically like a little Lego building block character here, the Cosmo characters. Then, what's still also here, we still have the Mickey brick, the Snoopy brick, and the Elmo brick. Can I also see what's up for trade here? Okay, hold on. I apparently have more to show. Hang on. And then, okay, so, what else do we have for trade? So, I can only speak it because I cannot show it. I can't take the phone out and show you like before. I can only speak. Annadel has a pink Toki, Susu, 2 bear bricks, and the Waldo bear brick combo. I have Chaos, an Attack on Titan bear brick, and a Canada bear brick. I got Mystery with a Miffy, 2 one-piece, tote bag, and a few gotcha. Gravity with 2 Miffys, a shirt, and a gotcha. I got Brames with 2 one-piece, a Godzilla print, Miffy, and 3 gotchas. I got Shannon with a tote bag and a gotcha. I got Retro with 2 Lulus, 1 Garfield, 2 pins, and 2 bear bricks. October with Bear Brick 48, basic, a Mr. Bone Joker, Rubik's Cube, 2 gacha, and a shirt. And then lastly, I have Beanie with a Toffee Labubu. There we go. Is Canada one spin? That's up for Chaos to decide. I believe it should be around in the 2-ish mark, but it's up to Chaos to decide. Sell out yet? Not yet. We still have 22 items left. So those are my... Oh, Jason. Jason. Wait. Jason. Jason. Who's a player named Jason? Hold on. Chaos has 2 spins. Hold on. Tokidoki plush for art pack. Sure. I see a word. BB Jason. BB Jason. What? Jason. Jason? Jason. Who Jason? Jason? Jason. I don't remember a bear bear called Jason. I don't remember no bear bear called Jason. Okay, Toki for art pack. Oh, Aquaman. Yeah, one of Retro's bear breakers Aquaman. Okay, put in here. So bing. So this is now aka he's now Lobo. You're correct. He's now Lobo now. And then there's Annadel. Alright, clearing that one. Alright, that's another trade. Complete. Okay. So who's gonna take our next spin? Our next spin. We're almost there to our next giveaway. And our giveaway is Skull Panda related. So here's what's still around here. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, the Melinta secret's still there. 4, still standing. Annadel taking us forward. Alright, let's talk about our giveaway here. This giveaway is going to be for this Skull Panda postcard backing right here. So, I'm activating it for you guys. Wasn't Snoopy one? Oh, right. Did I take out... Oh, yes. You're right. I forgot about Snoop. I should probably take away Snoop. You are correct. I will now do that. Where did our poll go? It's in. It's pending in. Why did the timer go off? You guys seeing 0 the same way as me? Hold on. Well, in the meantime, while this thing is happening, I'm gonna go take care of some bricks. So take the Snoopy off. Let's take the Snoopy off. Correct. Do we have a bug? Do we have a bug here? Here, press randomize. Do you have a bug? Okay, there we go. There we go. That's weird. P. Oh, it just slowed. That is odd. That is weird. That is weird. Okay, for the giveaways. Okay, so for P, let's go back to P. So, right here. So, tote bag or Jolly Beast poster? Swish memorabilia, hello? Tote. And that is the final tote, by the way. So, this tote's about to go. Again, 1, 2, 3. Bye-bye. Keep tote. Roger that. So the tote is out of the game. So bring that here. So our remaining P's are the Jolly Beast poster. 1 Jolly Beast poster. Take that with me. Sign my... How do I sign a tote? Marker. Marker. You know, I got one right here. So, which one's a better way to... I'll spread it on the back. It's better. There's better stuff here. But you decide to... So, cool. Cool. Actually, one more. Cool. cool. There we go. That's a crazy idea. So put that in here, and then it's gonna put that. Mine too. Where's Shannon's? Oh, there's Shannon's. Okay, all right. I love that idea. Why haven't we done this sooner? Why haven't we done this sooner? All right, so Annadel here. That's a Bubba original right there. Yes, it is. Why? I'm assuming if I'm signing that I'm assuming that we're signing because they become keeps. I'm assuming they're keeps if they're being signed. Yes for me, yep. Shannon, you too? Retro's going in. Yes, yeah. And then, let me go find, okay. Mystery, I have yours too, Mystery. You want me to do yours? Yeah, alright. Certificate of authenticity. That's, this signing is authenticity enough. Ooh, and a tier I. So, ta-da here. So, there we go. There you go. Got some extra value out of them totes, huh? Alright. Okay, so, I see a tier I. Tier I is... Which page is that one? Bing. Signed and remarked. Yes. So, hold on. So, okay, sorry. Go back a page. There we go. Okay, so, basic B. Okay, so it's literally just Rillakkuma. It's literally just the Rilla, so let me just kill this. So first, the basic B, gotta go. That's gotta run. And then, Corilla is what Retro gets instead, if I remember right. So, yep. And I do remember right. So, hold on here. Putting this one here. Trade for spin. So let me just take this. Retro, trade that for one of my other bear bricks. Ooh, that's an interesting deal. So Chaos is off. Wants your Corilla. Would you like Attack on Titan or Canada? The Canada and the Attack on Titan is rarer than the Corilla. I should make it clear. By the way, but if you really want to get rid of them. But first, who's winning the Skullpandy? It makes a good fan. Say, Summer finally gets a shipment. Woo! All right, Summer, congrats. All right, so put this just right onto here. So she's offering Attack on Titan for your Corilla. She's offering Attack on Titan for Corilla here. I just need spin. I don't need Attack on Titan. It's just Corilla for a spin. Corilla for a Rilla. Corilla for a spin here. But that completes that one. So the only remaining confirmed bear bricks is the Mickey and the Elmo. Would you trade your Canada one for the Waldo bundle? So you get the 2 Waldos in exchange for your Canada. That's what Annadel's offering here. What's left, please? Let's look. So, you can see Foxes still here. Teapot Foxes still here. Building Blocks still here. Mickey, Elmo, Corilla's gotta go. So, taking Corilla off. Then, I also have here Malinta Secret, Punk Drunk, 49. Then I have Rubric, Jolly Poster, and that is, and pins and shirt. That's it. Oh, hang on. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Hey, another fox. I like it. I like it. Let's get another fox. Wrong fox. Right fox. Oh, wait. Oh, there's the other Teapot fox. Wonder where it went. Woo! All right. So, let me put this one here. And let's get another fox. It is currently 4:38. But we're making decent time. And we got time for good spins, too. So, we might be able to still pull this off. Just Teapot left, right? Yes, for E. So, you don't get any choice. It's Teapot. Because everyone kept going for those soft foxes. But now, y'all have no choice to think of Teapot because I love the Teapot. So let's see what kind of Teapot's in this one. Wonder what color. Wonder what color. Lay it out like a blankie. Lay it out like a blankie. And, alright, so first one up here, we have this. Up to you if you want me to assemble it. It looks like this is a silver one. Like with like a Lucky Cat, like green collar going on. And then you have a black and bronze Teapot here. So if Chaos needs AOT, take Villa for AOT. Just like, are they all Lucky Cat? No, they're foxes. It's a fox that's as a Lucky Cat. Not all of them are Lucky Cats, no. This is the only Lucky Cat one. This is the only one that's a Lucky Cat. Is that a keep or a trader, Anna? If they want Gorilla. Yeah, no, not all of them are Lucky Cat Fox. It's the only Lucky Cat Fox. Keep, yay. Toss. What does Anna's Waldo bundle look like? This way. So, what does the fox say? Ding, 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 ding. So, here's Waldo. Here. So, I got Waldo. But then I also got Tahara. Toshihiko Tahara right here, too. But I don't have Gorilla. Okay, so it might be a better trade because at least it's something that you want. So, you want Gorilla. No, wait. No, Retro has Gorilla. Retro, you do have Gorilla right now. You have Gorilla. You have Gorilla, because that's the only choice when you landed on that I tier. When you landed on I, it was Gorilla. It was I, right? I'm lost. So Chaos wants to trade your Attack on Titan for your Gorilla. Hang on. That was what I did. Scrolling back up, just double checking. Yeah, so Retro, you pulled an I, and the only thing on I was Gorilla Kuma. You had no choice because it's the only item left in I. I is dead. But Chaos wants to offer the Attack on Titan that Chaos has. Chaos wants to offer Attack on Titan in exchange for your Gorilla. If she wants, so you are taking Attack on Titan for Gorilla? Yeah. So we are doing this. And then you can put your AOT on your trade. Okay, there you go. So bang, there we go. We are set. So. Taking this, taking that here. Whoa, Tricera with the raid. Hey, welcome back, Tricera. Alright, so now, Retro's got the AOT, and I'll just put the AOT into her trade. So now you can hold on to that. While Chaos takes the Gorilla for a ride. Yeah, so would you like to do Canada for that Waldo bundle? You see the Waldo one, Chaos? Yep, I put AOT in back in your trade. So did you see the Waldo bundle I got going on here for you? Ah, voice discussion. I'd rather do 2 spins for Canada if possible, so there you go. Yeah. Sending that over. Alright, one more look at our current prizes here. Still got a lot in here. So now, okay, background. Weep. Okay, so yeah, it's a pass then. Want a Miffy for AOT. Gravity's got a Miffy here. Alright, so I still got the foxes, still got the Teapot foxes here. We still got the building blocks over here too. Then, what's still available here? We still have Mickey and Elmo. If you land on H, you can choose Mickey or Elmo. Those are old classic bricks here. All the other confirmed bricks are gone. If you land on J, sort of PopMart, you'll end yourself with Darth Mouse P. That's a variant of the Darth Mouse. Does Janine have AOT? Any T-Box? Yes, we just pulled a Lucky Cat one. We just pulled one. There's still one more, though. We still have the Lucky Cat Malinta. What are the 49 pulls? Taking you down to 49. Let's take a look at 49 here. So, boot-a-dang. Let's go take a look. Come along with me. With the butterflies and bees. There's our 49ers. So, there's our 40. Annadel's coming in. I love the Kid Cosmo. I love the Fraggle Rock. Alright, bringing that over here. Yeah, Fraggle Rock joke. That's me. Me making the Fraggle Rock jokes. Down in Fraggle Rock. Kid Cosmo. One of these days. One of these 2 days. Kid Cosmo. Let's do it one more time. Let's go, Annadel. Boom. Jay! Well, that's Darth Mouse. Now we can kill Jay. So, we go over here. And let's take it out. So now, if we go over here. Yeah. So, Jay. Darth Mouse and trade. So, let me take it. So, that's another confirm out the door. So, right here. And, alright, so Annadel. Well, because you're spelling Janine wrong, that's why. There you go. So put that one to Annadel's trade pile. There we go. Okay, yeah, she does have a lot of numbers, too. Okay. It's the number. Yeah, the number is 2. I'm just used to it. 804. What's the number of pi? No, don't worry. I know. Gotham usually has Janine on speed dial at least. Okay. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh, so what's the question? Whether or not Retro has the Attack on Titan bear brick for trade. She don't like it. So she's just offering this one up. Oryx, hello. So I got the AOT. No, thank you. All right, then no problemo. Okay. Okay, so now continuing onwards. So we have our 3. So we still have the Molinta secret still hanging in there. Grab that K and get that lucky cat. Annadel, back in game. Let's play. All right then. So now we just gotta. Nah. All right. I don't know which one. I think it's in the 20 something. I think it's like 20 something. Okay, Annadel, you get a choice. Would you like to either choose between Punk Drunker and Butcher, swap between them, or get yourself a pin, a hunter pin? Over on a Miffy, I can do Attack on Titan Bearbrick 3-way trade. There you go. Oh, sorry, wrong one here. So you can either choose between 2 Butchers or 2 Punk Drunkers, or grab a hunter pin. Hunter pin! Radio! That's it for the hunter pins. That's it for them. So now, if I remember correct, let's take out the hunter pin. So right here, and there it goes. I think so. How many M's do I have left here? So put this. I'm assuming you're keeping. I don't think you ever had a hunter pin. I'm assuming that's a keeper deeper. Putting Annadel in here. Keeper, yeah, boy. Okay. Double checking my stock. Okay. So, yeah. So, there's 1 O, there's 1 P, 2 N's. Okay, so 2 M's. So, remaining forward, 2 M's or gotcha bundles. 3 L's, 1 K, 2 H, 1 F, 1 E, and 3 D's. Yeah. That matches up with what I have back there. And that does match up. Okay. Let's see if my sheet matches up here. So, hello everybody and welcome to our Lucky Kuji game show. Everything here so everybody spawn on 1. We still got a lot of foxes. A lot of foxes to be trade here. I trade AOT for D. So, Attack on Titan for D. That's the fox one here. Mitchin for the big fox here. Got it. We also still have here Jocelyn, hello. We also have our E. We have our yeah, we also have the Teapot foxes. 1 more building set. Then next up here, I still got the Mickey Bear Brick and the Elmo Bear Brick here. 84, so there are 17 more items. Let's make it to the end. It is 4:48. Let's make it to the end so I can get a good sleep. I can get a good sleep. 4-page price 3 here. We also have our 49. We still got our Butchers here. Butcher or Punk Drunk. I get to choose between them. And on our 4, you can see there's our Toy-Con shirts. There's our rubric. And then there's our Jolly poster right there. Oh, the box of 4. Oh, but I'm going to find 4 rubric here. Line up. 84. So then we're almost there to our final one. By the way, I want to introduce the buyer's appreciation a little give you a little early. Check out, you get this beam pin. Beam pin is the buyer appreciation this time. So that goes to the 100th and final player here. It says beam, not weem, beam. I don't know. It comes from a box that Shan provided. That's the whole giveaway box. I don't know what a beam is. Maybe Hooligan knows. Wow, Brames, I didn't know you make pins. I don't know you make pins. All right, 9. Let's see what Annadel gets in here. We're nearing it. After this, it's basically 59, 69. Yeah, 69 is left here. Good job, little R in there. Yeah, you could. Then you got it. All right. Annadel gets here. And there goes the O. O is a rubric. O is clear. Let's take out that rubric here. Oh, what if I can sign a rubric? Oh, gift to Ember. Hold on here. Hang on, I gotta... Force gift, hang on here. So first, put this in here. So I'm gonna take out the rubric. Oh, wrong button. This is, yeah, full force. Sorry, wrong button. There we go. Alright, Color's getting a force gift. There's no escape. No escape from the force gift. Don't choke on a peanut. At least choke on popcorn. There we go. Yeah, you're getting a rubric. No takebacks. No takebacks. Put that in there. Yoink. Mwaha. Mwaha. Well, so that clears out O. Someone might want to tell Brames that that O is dead. But then, okay, so now we look over here. So there's only one last P. There's one last P and it's gone. Force gift. Well, now you can force gift. You can force gift on Summer now. She has a shipment. She has a shipment this time. We also have over here. So we have our L's. We got our M's still here. Our K. Just got our meeting. What do you know? Okay, there you go. Okay, so what do you know about Beam? This is the buyer's appreciation giver. What do you know about this Beam fella that made this pin? Who that Beam is Beam? If anyone knows, it's her. Let's take a look at our other prizes here as well here. So let's get some close-ups. Brames. Not Brames! Not Brames! How many times do I have to tell you? Alright. So, let's see. A, dead. B, dead. C, dead. E. So, if we see D. D still here. So, we still got these ancient nine-tail fucking... Not sure. Even the great and powerful hooligan doesn't know either. What kind of Twilight Zone twisted reality is this? Still a meeting? Well, there you go. Well, we're here to let you know. O is dead. So, we still got our foxes. We've never pulled a single one yet. Everyone else has chosen poop. But we still got plenty of these ones. They're big, they're heavy, they're discontinued, and they're foxy. Nine tails. Annadel, back in here. She miss you. She's getting Stockholm Syndrome without you. I will pay pig for 32. Pay difference for heavy purification, Dunny. I see. I might need a reminder on that one when we make it to it. If not, Friday, okay? Depends on how fast we can get this done. Lala Doki Grant, hello? Alright, here. 4, 3, 2, 1, and in we go. Alright, so I ended up bringing us forward. N! We got a shirt here. That theoretically I can also sign. What's your size? So I have a small. Let me just check my other XL. Let me check if I have any of these. Oh. This shirt only cut. This one. Okay, so all I have left is small. All I have left is small for this size. Sell in the country. Yeah, sell in the country. I only have a small on this one. At least could be a cool thing to hang. Maybe you can hang it. You know? Or it could be for a little one. Do I have other shirts? None in the, none in the other, again, do I have any other t-shirts? Give me a second here. I gotta check on Shan, cause DM Shan and see what you can, see what she can get out of that, because I can only do shirt swaps with specific ones based on, you know, her judgment. I have Beam though, so yeah, so screenshot this Beam, hooligan. We'll see what comes up. So you guys, so snap that real good. Okay. So now let's keep this one going. Got it. Thank you. Okay, so at the very least, this does end the shirt. So this does end the N tier. So let's check back on this one and kill it. So that wraps up N. What if signed? If signed, would you wear it? If signed, well, is she a small? Again, you can at least hang it. You can at least hang it. Okay, but I do have this shirt on standby. You did DM, yeah. So let's see what comes up here. Okay, So, next up here. So, let's double check our prizes again. So, okay. Back around. So, welcome everybody to our Lucky Kuji game show. Everything here is available to spawn or one. So, D is still here. E is still there. F is still there. Next up here, I see N. So, see N and... Oh, there's still an N? Oh. Oh, there is an N that's still left. Okay, there is an N. Okay, there is an N that's still left. Okay. Okay, so I stocked the wrong thing. Hang on, refixing a few things here. They glows in the dark. What glows in the dark? Hold on. So, hang on, let me just take N back out. Okay, so N's still alive. Let me go find the other one. The pin. Oh, the pin glows. Ooh. Okay, there's my other N. Toss it. There you go. That settles that. Yeah, she's talking about beam. She's talking about beam here. So beam glows. Ooh, beam glow. Okay, so anyone win any bear bricks today from the blind boxes? Well, we got some bricks today, but what size here? They're both small. Basically, those last two are our last two white Toy-Con shirts, and they're both small. So that's the remaining ones there. And then so we still have the foxes. We still have the teapot foxes here. So double foxes means double your fun. It's a Toronto artist. Okay, so Canadian. We got Mickey. We got Elmo. We still have the Secret Melinta Lucky Cat. Secret Melinta Lucky Cat. 340. Oh, it's a scam. Oh, it's a scam here. 349. So we still got our butcher, so our gotcha. So you landed an M, and then you get to choose between a butcher, a punk drunker twice. So you can do 2 butchers, 2 punk drunkers, 1 butcher, Lamont. Lamont is the name of the artist. Oh. And then in my 4 here, so we see have our shirt and our jolly here. Scamoney. Sounds like a great catchphrase. Scamoney. Sounds like something you can hear in the 90s. You can hear that knee deep in the 90s. So who is our next spinner and our next winner here? I want to open a D. I want to open another D, fucks. It's been too long. It's currently 4:57. So we have 1 more hour. 1 more hour left. 50 minutes left in here. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look at the business is a scam. No! How can it be a scam if I'm giving it away for free? But does it glow? I don't know. I wish I could take it to the pistry, but I can't take you guys. There's a black version on T and the short and L that we can trade. Okay, there's a black... Okay, I got words on black t-shirt. Alright. Done. Now you got the black one, Annie. Yay. Alright, so put that in here. Welcome back, Brames. Alright, so put that here, and it'll take the shit. Bubble letter autocard. Oh, I see. You don't have it in black. Well, there you go. Well, now it's back. In black. I'm here to say, I'll let you know I'm glad to be back, because I'm let loose from the noose. Alright. Well, take a look, Brames. Let's take another look here. So, again, we have our D and our E. So, you see, page 1 is nothing but foxes. Yeah. And then we still have our building one here, too. Then you can see in 2, it's just Elmo and Mickey. It's just Elmo and Mickey on the second page. Third page, we have the Secret, 49, and the Gotcha double pack here. Heck yeah, AC/DC, AC/DC. And then on 4, you can see we also got a poster and 1 shirt here that we can swap for now. There's still 1 more large of black, if you guys land on N, at least. So, different kind of shirt. I don't think we've ever seen this one before, so there's your chance to get a black one instead, if you need an N here. Ah, yeah, there's only one P, and it's only just 1 left in stock of that one. That's the Jolie. So, that is left here in today's game. So, here's our next. So, there are 15 items left. Brames is going in. No P, everyone. No P. 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 No matter what happens, remember that Hirono. No matter what happens, remember Hirono. Remember that baby 3 that you won. Here at 4, 3, 2, 1. In we go. Oh, building blocks. Yay. Brick by brick, talk by tick. No matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa told Mama and Laura told Nick, you can build a mountain if you do it brick by brick. Let's take it out, because that's it for F. F is gone. So, ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye. There goes Effie. Now the page is truly nothing but foxes. All right, so let's put this one here. So that's our last building block. So let me. Oh, thank you. It's time for training, and we're getting started. It's on, you know, and you wanna see you whip and shout it. We rock, you roll. They say go slow, and everything just stands so still. We say go, go. We're ready for the fight, you know the drill. Monday morning and we feel defeated since so long ago. Tuesday's coming, we just keep on beating till we're in our zone. We say go slow, and everything just stands so still. We say go, go. You're gonna see us whip into it. Jump up, kick back, whip around and spin. And then we jump back to it again. Ninja, go. Ninja, come on, come on. We're gonna do it again. We just... How many P's left? 1. Jump up, kick back, whip around and spin. And then we jump back to it again. Ninja, go. Ninja, come on, and do the weekend whip, yeah. So yeah, so this is our Jollibee's poster. That's our last one left. We also still have our end, so you can swap around. I needed to at least sing the Ninjago theme song once in my time here. And then we also have over here, as you can see, there's our 49, and there's our M's right here. We also have, so we also have the, Tokidoki's in your keep now, Brames. We still have the secret, Molinta's secret, hanging in there. Wow, hanging in there real tight. Then, bring it up here. On our 2, it's Elmo and Mickey. There you go, Hooligan has the link to Scam Money if you want to learn about the guy who makes this beam or scam or whatever the pin is. And then our one here, any BB from L section up to trade from L. Double check it on L here. Okay, L is 49, 48. I think there might be something. Let me take a look here. Secret Malinta's still there. Retro has something from this one. Yeah. Retro has something from has some things from L. Retro has Cookie Monster. And then Retro also has Aquaman. So if you kid like superheroes, there you go. So Aquaman and Cookie. That's what Retro has. Those are the only ones from L that are currently active. Right there. So any of those ones get you gotcha. So who is our next one? It's currently 87. It is currently 503. 503 here. So bringing this up here. Uno, dos. About the same stupid kid. Oh yeah, Annadel already showed it. Annadel showed the 46s, which is a blind box series not represented in today's game. What time am I on till? 6, hopefully. Annadel coming in here. All right. But since we're so close, depending on how things go, I might try to force myself to 6:30. I hope not, though. But you know, 6:30. And here we go. Annadel has. Boom. And I am on tomorrow. Yes. All right. Well, that's a 49er. Let's see how 40. There you go. Chaos. You want to keep it? You want to look at? You might want to look at this. Let's see what we got in 49. Annadel said she never got a single cute one from 49. We need to change that. So, put this in here. Let's see. There you go. See, Colors is watching right at the ready. I'm hoping to get home tonight so then I can finish making the certificates for those who never got a certificate last week. Including you, Summer. Yamit, hello? Ah, a basic. Basic C. Hey, look, C for chaos. Look, we have a bareback that can represent you. C. It's like fate. Yay, I'm glad you like it. So, that's what Annadel has. She has a C. Basic C. I'm putting that in the back there. But let me know if you want that. There are only 2 more 49s left in play. Woo. Okay. Then, so looking over here. Alright, we still got our D's. And we still got our E's. There's one last E, by the way. One last Teapot Fox in the E tier. It's... I want to trade the basic C and Waldo for Canada. Ooh. So instead of bundling Tahara, take the C, take the Waldo, and Canada is yours, Annadel. Yeah, there you go. I double check on that. Yeah, anyone want Brames' Godzilla poster? Anyone any of those? Oh, yeah, what do you think, Annie? Basic C that you just pulled out of that one, and Waldo, and then Canada's yours. Sure, but include the weird dude, too. So, you're taking Tashihiko Tahara, whether you like it or not. You're taking Tahara. You're getting 3 bricks, and you're not gonna complain. Put the weird dude up for trades. Okay, so, boom. He's a famous Japanese singer. How many foxes? 4. All of the ancient 9-tailed foxes are still there. And well done for trades. Okay, so Chaos is taking the C, keeping the C. Annadel takes the Canada. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. I gotta do the thing. There we go. Shannon in play. Alright, so then this one goes to Annadel. Chaos takes the other 2. Yep, I figured as much. Oh, here comes Shannon. And... L! That's a 49er. So that only one more 49 left. Okay, taking that here. So, put this one Chaos, put that to Chaos's trade pile. Then, take 49. I trade Lulu for Fox. She's got 2 Lulus. And go in here. Alright, so Shannon. Let's find out. So. Let's see, Shannon. Maybe Chaos is interested in this one too. Chaos, eyes open. October, hey. Another basic. What's our basic? E. Basic E. So there you go, another one here. So basic E is this 49er. So putting that one into Shannon's trade. At least you only have one thing. That's the only thing in your trade pile, Shannon. We made good use of that tote by turning it into a signed one. Oh, and you can turn that into a frog. There you go. You can turn that to a makeshift 46 frog. So, there we go. Mystery's offering 2 Jollibee's pack and gotcha and a bunch of gotcha for a single spin, folks. If anyone wants to take up on Mystery's offer. Alright. So, let's take a look one more time here. So, we still got 3 Ancient Nine-Tailed Foxes if you land on D. 1 Teapot Fox if you land on E, then that's it for E. Then, in 2, we still got Mickey and Elmo here. Want to trade that for something in my pile. Oh, for E? Oh, it's just for E. Okay, hang on here. I may do that for a basic one. For that other basic one. Wait, are you... Wait, Chaos, are you spinning for Shannon's basic? Wait. Because I don't think Chaos... Wait. Oh, wait, no, Chaos has other brick. Chaos has other bricks in her pile now. Hold on. Okay, so Annadel has a Susu. Maybe a good comparison. So, I have a Susu. I also have this Darth Mouse. Darth Mouse is in trade. What do you think about Darth... Oh, I see. Good idea. What about Darth Mouse? Darth Mouse Pete is a variant here. Annabelle has that one. Maybe you could change that one for... See here. It's a PopMart figure. It's an older PopMart figure. It's 2026. Wow, I didn't know you were born. You were born in 2026. Wow. Cool Labo. There you go. So what do you think on that one? Oh, no, it's Cool Labo. Okay, never mind. My bad. Doesn't have thoughts till now. No thoughts. Head empty. I don't know if maybe that grabs you, but I also have a Susu. Which is, well, there's the block. And then they have this Susu right here with the glasses. No, not Susu. Okay, so no, okay, not Susu. So, what about Darth Mouse? Because the rest is just bricks. Annadel, the rest of Annadel's is just bricks. So I gave you the one non-brick that isn't Susu. So she's talking Annadel to Shannon. Annadel to Shannon. No P. We don't want no P. No P on this one. But so Shannon, what do you think? The Darth Mouse for your brick? Because that's the only other thing that Annadel basically has on offer on that front. 12 items left. Oh, spinning for Brames. Wait. Oh, I gotta show it again? Okay, Shannon didn't see that. First, Brames is what? Wait, spinning for Brames is what? Brames is what? I don't know what. Oh, for the building blocks. Oh, for the building blocks. Oh, I see. Okay, building blocks. Let's see what Brames gets. Bang. Okay, so Annadel gets this. Way! I had a secret ghost to Brames. She gets the lucky caddy. She gets the lucky kitty. Yeah, like I said, this really is kind of Brames' game when you think about it. Put that here. Hoorah! What do you want to do with this one? Let's kill it. So, I'm gonna move over here. So, putting that one, and there it goes. Trade for now. Trade for now. You guys can still take it. Keep the brick. Keep the block. Yeah. Yeah, that was the block is a keeper, and then the Brains is taking this secret to the grave. Got the other secret. Being good to you. Yes, being good to you. Yay. Darth View. Yes! Darth Mouse. Darth Mouse. Darth Mouse. Darth Mouse. Ta-da, here's Darth Mouse. Well, they only spin for you because you spun first. Someone has to start the trend first. Trade! Done! Sweet! Oh, wait. Oh, and I didn't do it for Annadel's either. I gotta do it twice. One. Yeah. And I gotta do it again. Yeah. Okay. So. Keep eat, Roger. So who has Melinda now? Brames. Currently in her trade pile. Here we go. There we go. Clean up some garbage on the floor. Uh-huh. Yeah, Brames has Melinda, but it's up for trade. So, this one goes to Annadel. And then this one goes to Shannon. Clear. Yoinky. Alright, so what do we have left now? Including, my gosh, not a single ancient nine-tailed fox. My gosh. We still also got our Teapot fox here, too. It's Fox City right now. So there's four foxes. There's Mickey, there's Elmo. Then there's also Brick, Butcher. We also got Shirt and Jolly. Shannon coming in. Shannon coming in hot. You see, three Ds left. 3 Ds? Yeah, 3. Well, because I say 4 fox because there's 3 nine-tailed foxes and there's 1 Teapot fox. In total, making 4 foxes. They're not all the same fox. But, you know, on a species level, they're the same. Yeah, that's why I say 4 fox. It's 4 fox, easy to understand. So, variety of foxes. A variety of foxes, just say. Alright, Shannon comes in with... Come on. M. So you get 2 choices here, Shannon. So... Hold on. So, would you like to choose 2 punk drunkers, 2 butchers, 1 punk drunker, 1 butcher... However you want to handle it. And here we go. Here, just checking on a few things. 2 butchers. I like the cut of your jib. Take a butcher here, and we take a butcher there. Butchers are the butchers. What are you hoping for Molinta? Yeah, what are you hoping for Molinta? So put this in here. So this is Shannon. And then, let me take the other one. Go in here. How many spins, Melinda? Considering it's a secret, I always say 2. I always say 2 because it's a secret. and that's what Colors paid for last time when she got it. Bloody. Shannon's first one is blood. Oh, bloody. Then our second one is Franconstino. Putting that one into her trade, but we have 2 now. 2 here. Ooh, there we go. That's like, wow, that shot something in my ear. That shot something in my ear. The green one's a, gee, I wonder why. There you go. Putting that into your pile here. We're going to do 1 spin because Mystery, yes. I would be willing to do 1 spin because Mystery did the same for the Labubu, but after the O is gone. Well, O is gone. O is gone, though. See? There is no O. P, there is a P, but O is gone. We have 10 items left. It's currently 5:16. Can do after good. Yeah, if we got time. If we got time, at least, or at the very least, come by Friday, and we can also sort that out then too. That's what Bloodstripe also said. Annadel's coming in. Draw your blade. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go. H. Alright, so H over here. Choose Mickey or Elmo. You do have the ship. You do have the shipping now, Summer. It'd be an honor to open a blind for you. H for Elmo. So let's take that one here. And Elmo's going into trade. And I want her Elmo. So putting that one here, putting this in here, and giving that to the Annadel. Into her trade pile it goes. 1 spin for it. She's offering 1 spin to take Elmo. This is from Series 32. We're on Series 51 right now. We're on Series 51 right now, so it's a long time ago. Okay, so putting that one into your trade though, this is also hold worthy, by the way. We're almost there. 9. We're into single digits now. We're into single digits. And 4 of them are foxes. D, E. We still have what? We still have our Mickey. We also still have our 49. One butcher gotcha bundle. And then there is Zijole right there. Oh yeah, I gotta kill Elmo. I gotta kill him. I gotta kill him. Kill Elmo. Kill Elmo. No! I don't kill Elmo. Kill his... No worries, he's gonna... He won't bother us again. He won't bother us again now, won't he? Alright, so who's our next? Who's our next and ready? We're almost there to the last prize. D, E, D, and E. E and a D and a D and a E and a D and an E and E and D. I put down 3 and 2 in the same wrong order here. That Mickey looks practically metallic almost here. And you look at the image here. You're going 4. Yeah, so 4. That's what you can get the dying Elmo. Ah, Rocco, you did it to me. You did me in. And then our last prize is the Pecco brick, but of course there's still the secret. I'm gonna say the secret riddle again for the secret prize. You want to exchange the Pecco for something. Thank you for supporting me up till today. Just so you know, life finds a way. Is the 100th prize print? Hint, not print. Hint. Sure, sure. So D, E. Let's take a closer look at the foxes again. So let's bring up the foxes. And do I still have a thing on showcase? Okay, no, okay, my showcase is clean. My conscience is clear. There we go. That's the right one. So there's our foxes. You can see the black and gold ones, my favorite. Although I do like the silver and black. Silver and gold, silver and gold. What I like is there's a pearl one over there with like pink in the middle, so it's almost like sakura blooming. And there's one that's quite on fire. The secret seemed to be that all red one on the top left, the obvious rainbow one, because of course, how many left of the foxes? And then we also have the light blue one here. Yes, 3. No one has taken any of them because they share the same tier with poops. And everyone has taken a poop over the foxes. So, all of the foxes have been unclaimed. None of them have been pulled today. Exactly. None of them have been pulled. So that's why I've been waiting. Because so there's 3 foxes and then there's also the teacup foxes as well. And there's only one. There's a teapot. And there's only one. PPP. People order our patties. Oh, poop. So that makes the 4th fox. So I say there's 4 foxes in the game. So there's 9 items left. 4 of them are foxes. Steph is taking us forward. All right, here we go. Let's see if the fox speaks to me. Pedals and pockets, hello. And boom. L 49. That's it for Bear Brick Blinds. They are dead now. So, puke on the crystals. No, don't have them puke on the crystals. Don't puke on the crystals. Alright, so. There goes L. So now, let's take our 49er for a spinner. Last one. But I thought cats barfing is a myth aside from hairballs. I thought it was a myth. Hooligans coming back in again. Let's see my brick here. Liquid and spew. Yeah. Our 49 is Pennybags. Mr. Pennybags is in Hooligans 49. Trade for Pennybags. Hooligans next one is E, the last Teapot Fox. All right, time to take the fox out. So now, yeah, Pot Fox. There it goes here. Trade Pennybags for anime creator Bear. He's not an anime creator, he's a singer. Tahara is a singer. In here, I didn't say he made an anime. I just said he made music in the 80s. Alright, we have a tiger. Ooh, tiger's in this one. Red pot. Real nice. Let's take the Daruma face right here. So that is Shannon in play. Alright, so putting that one in here. Hooligan, what do you want to do with that fox? Because basically, oh, sorry, hang on. H. Well, there goes Mickey. Hang on here. Let me just knock it. Let me knock out that Mick. Huh? Hang on here. Let's take Shannon's Mickey. That's a pretty rare one. That's a pretty old one. Yeah, so the H is Mickey Mouse. The Mickey Mouse Bear Brick, because that's the last of H. So put this in here. Foxes and... yeah, there's still 3 foxes. Bear Brick Mickey for a spin. Bear Brick Mickey for a spin. That's what Shannon's playing it out for here. Here's the face again. Better look at that face. What do you think about that face? Do you see it? Trade for now. Okay, I'm putting that one in here. Wait. Will the foxes come back to Kuji? I don't know. You gotta ask the next person. I'm assuming so. Let's do. Okay, so we're doing a trade. 1 spin for Malinta. All right. If that's how we do it. Activating. Good luck. May God bless you. All right. So now this is going to be for mystery. D, everyone say D, 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 come on, D, 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 everyone, D, 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 D. If I don't see D in the chat, if she pulls up B because I don't see D in the chat, I know who to blame. See, there wasn't enough people saying D. There wasn't enough people saying D in the chat, and look what happened. Hang on here. Don't worry, Brames. For all time's sake. Hang on here. For all time's sake, pal. You put a lot on this one. That's me. Don't worry, I'm giving. That's me. N. There you go, shirt. There you go. Change to a shirt. There you go. There you go. Change to a shirt. Here, I'll take here. I'll keep. Hey, at least yeah. So I'll take that here. So I'll take this with me. And then, okay. So then I'll give you a shirt. Would you like a large black? Would you like a large black? I don't have an XL. No, large is the highest I can go. D, baby, D. Otherwise, I'll make Al work. All right, we'll make Al work. Right here. All right. So it goes in here. And then, okay, so let's get our, Foxy, Loxy. 3 items left. Can I do 3 for what? Oh, well, we gotta see first. We gotta see how it goes. Retro says, can I do 3 with Annadel? Yeah, you think that phrase is going to pass? There's 2 foxes and Butcher. There's 2 foxes and Butcher / Punk Drunker. So, who's gonna be our second? So, let's take a look at the fox here. Annadel going in again. Everyone settle up. The black prize is the last prize is about to start. Last prize is about to start, everybody. Ooh! Annadel gets silver and black. And another fox. Silver and black here. Second last item. Keep that one. All right, keeping that one. Second last item. Second last item. Let's pick. Yeah, who will be the key? Who will be the key? I'd like to trade the rest of Retro. Got it. So put that in here. What BB does Chaos have? Chaos has Waldo and Toshihiko Tahara. But let's ping. Look at ping everyone. I think everyone is here. I gotta ping Bloodstripe because Bloodstripe might not be here. I think everyone else is here though. Hang on. Got the roller coaster. We're not done here. Okay. Looks like everyone who's present is still present. Is Gravity here? I don't think Gravity's here. So, oh, dear, Gravity. Okay, so yeah, so everyone is here. All right. The Fox are in the last 5, yeah. Ooh, Sakura Fox here. Who's gonna push us forward? One last one. You're either getting a Fox or a Gucha. That these ones here. Oh, what you'll get a Fox. Let me think. Let me think. What you're thinking? It's thinking here. Okay, then we have going on in here. Alright. Trade for now. Hope the last person picks black box. Yeah. Well, we gotta make it to that black box first. Annadel's. Okay, so get ready, everybody. I'm gonna ping in anyone else. I saw Janine join in. Let's we're gonna give away one more chance to come in. 2. All right. I want to see hands. Who's ready for the final fight? And it ends up being the gachas. So, hang on. What do I have left? I have a butcher and a drunker. I have a butcher and a drunker right here. So the final is Fox. So I have one butcher, one drunker. Hang on here. So I'll put this in here. Give to Pegsy, forced. You're getting another green one, Pegsy. If I could trade my BB and trade for 2 blind BB each from the shop. Well, if anyone wants to do it. Okay. Hands up. Hands up. I want to see how many people are here and ready for the final fight. Hands up, all. Because this is it. The last one. The big one. The big chungus. So, do you have a tip? Yes, and I'm going to say it one more time. I made this tip myself. So, for all of our participants. Where is it? Okay. And it is... Thank you for supporting me up till today. Just so you know, life finds a way. It's my final black box, everybody, so let's make this one count. We are starting... So this is for the final Fox. And then whatever, you either choose the Pecco Bear Brick or whatever's in the black. We are starting in 3, 2, 1, fight! Brains currently need bloodshot. Brains currently need here. Oh my gosh, we're going in here. We're going crazy here. Brains going in here, bloodshot going in here, bloodshot going in here, brains coming in here, brains coming in here. Annadel, hooligan going in here, hooligan going in here, bloodshot going in here, bloodshot going in here, hooligan. We have hooligan right in here. Oh my gosh, oh my goodness gracious. Annadel currently in the lead here. Bloodshot currently in the lead, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Bloodstriper! So, what is your choice, Bloodstripe? Are we going for the black box, or are we going... Yeah! Let's see. Oh, I should probably... I do the thing here. I got ahead of myself. Spank. Spin. Snap. Sonic. Demu Jurassic World. Get it? Life finds a way. Get it? It's the secret ow ow dinosaur. Get it? Jurassic. Life finds a way. Look at that movie, fans. Yep, it is Jurassic. What, too obvious? Mystery guessed it. Yep, you did. And then, okay. So now, give me a second. I need to refill my water, but I have another thing going. So put out blood stripe, putting that here. A bit plus I like demo. Just you get a screwdriver. Hang on. Let me get some water here. Okay, hang on. No, not yet. Hang on. Let's get some water. Oh yeah, I'm done. Just replace all white Toy-Con shirts with large black Toy-Con shirts. Water, there you go. Okay. Now, we are about to do our buyer's appreciation giveaway. But, So we are both going to be doing this pin. But yes, there is one last thing here. A very old uno momento. Whoever wins this vibration giveaway also gets my very first sonic screwdriver. This is the first one I used during my very first shifts at Lego. And now it's a bit busted. It's definitely busted. It's been going through wear and tear. But it has its uses. So this is basically it for a hand-used prop replica and the pin for the vibration giveaway. So 3, 2, 1, go. Dropped a couple times, many times here. Matty Smith, there you go. Giveaway's up here. Yes, yeah, you open it from here. Yeah, so this is based on Matt Smith's. Right here. Okay, so while we do this, let's open up our stuff. So, let's take a look at the fox. So, Bloodstripe's fox ends up being... Hold your fox tomorrow. Oh, sure. Let's just open what we got here. If you want to do that tomorrow, then yeah, we can do a trade pile tomorrow. I got a bit of time to do some trade partying. At least. Ooh! Oh, here's a red gold. Right here. So that's Bloodstripe. So if that's a trader, then I'll put that in trader here. So we'll just put that right there. There you go. Next to your piggy. Right there. Okay. So I'll take this time to basically look over what we have going on in terms of trades. So, Bloodstripe still has the fox and the piggy, which might be settled later. Brames has a Godzilla poster. 4 gacha, 2 One Piece, 1 Miffy. If I traded Maria, well, again, I cannot disconnect this phone. This phone can't... Oh, wait, you said you... What was the dunny you wanted? Can you say the name of the dunny that you wanted again? Maria, is you here too? Retro has 2 Bear Bricks. 3 Bear Bricks, so Attack on Titan here. We also have the Garfield, 2 Lulus, 2 Pins. Heavy Purification. Vicky, can you find me the Heavy Purification dunny? So, Heavy Purification dunny. If I can't leave, it doesn't... Retro has pins. Retro has pins. So she got 2 pins on her. Shannon has 2 Butchers and a Mickey. Heavy Purification Unit. It's a Huck G, right? It says Huck G? Huck G? No. I'm going to see what Bloodstripe, if that's the correct one. Heavy Purification Unit. Yeah, okay, that one. Okay. Yeah. You can fetch that one. And call Maria. Okay, so we also have Hooligan with the Teacup Fox and a Bear Brick. We have over here October with 2 gachas, a Bear Brick 48, a shirt, a rubric, Mr. Bone. Then I'll trade Creepy Bear Bricks. I'll trade Creepy Bear Brick for 2 Bear boxes. If anyone wants the Toshihiko Tahara from Chaoses. We also have Gravity with 2 Miffies, a shirt, and a gacha. Mystery with a Miffy and 2 Jolly Beast. Hooligan, want my Susu for your fox. She has the Susu with the glasses. Everyone want her Susu. Annadel also has a fox, 2 3 bricks on her, including the new, including Elmo. And yeah, that's actually our remaining piles there. Oh, and you also have, oh, here's my dunny. So, I need Maria on the line. So yeah. Oh, wait. Retro, trade fox or contribution for dunny. I see. Who wants to... Yeah, Don, it's over. It's over. Well, you can buy people's spins, though, for any items that are currently remaining here. So here's what Bloodstripe's doing. So Bloodstripe wants this dunny. So basically, but right now, the dunny costs, basically... Yeah. No, split cost of a spin? Oh, I thought it was... Hang on. If Retro gets a fox from blood, I keep mine. Hang on. 1 spin each, and I pick up the difference. Yeah, so Annadel and Retro would then... So basically, Retro would spin for Bloodstripe's Fox. Maria spins for Bloodstripe's... for Bloodstripe's Pig. And then the remainder of the price, Bloodstripe will then pay to get this Dunny. That's basically what Bloodstripe's trying to do. Yeah? Is that basically what we're doing? So, yeah. I can't pay for spins today. Oh, 13 seconds for screw... Last chance for giveaway. 10 seconds for pin, add a screwdriver. 6, 5, 4, 3. Susu for Fox. Roger. Gravity is the winner. Put that in here. So Gravity takes that one, and then Gravity gets the old Lego screwdriver in here too. We part ways, old friend, but there's a good home hanging in there. Just hold anything for me till tomorrow, then we figure it out. Okay, so I'm holding anything. Yes, after all, we take one Lego screwdriver. Well, this one comes with me to the next step of Lego. Alright, so Hooligan. So next up here, Maria Gone, hello. That's right. Could you go over what I'm going to what I have in trade? Okay, so hold on. Yeah, what are you keeping when you have in trade? Well, I don't know what you're keeping, and when things are put into a keep pile, it's buried in there. I won't be able to tell. So I can only talk about what you have in your trade, because it's buried under piles and piles of other people's keeps. But I have 2 One Piece, you have 3 Gotcha, and 1 Miffy. That's what you have, Mystery. Can I sign the screw? Well, I don't know if I can... How do you sign a screwdriver? I guess with the Sharpie, but I feel like it's gonna wear off. I can try. Try. Go. Hopefully that stays. Hopefully that sticks. Hopefully that sticks. How many gotchas? 4. Yeah, you got 4. You got 4 on you, pal. You got 4 on you. So you can everybody guess, yeah. So, yeah, so if we're not doing the I'll put the purification back, and then we'll see if we can settle that tomorrow. Is anyone else doing any trades here? It's currently 5:43. 5:43 here. Yeah, future spins for anyone else's stuff here. Any more calls for any potential trades here? I know any retros is Garth, things like that. You go. Oh yeah, forgot. You and Annadel. Let me do it. Put that here, and then woohoo. So bing, and then bing. So this one goes over here. This one is Hooligans now. And then this one is Annadel's. Clear. Toss. Any more additional trades we have going up in here, fellas? So the Gravity still have any Lulus here? Blood, would you trade your Fox for a Garfield bag? Annadel still has a Garf. Because there's that request for Bloodstripe. We still, I know for October stuff here. Chaos still has a Waldo Bear Brick along with Tahara. Because we could do a 3-way. I see. There's got to be a better way to say that without getting past the mute feature, guys. Call it a trip. Say a triple way. What if you say a triple way? Huh? Triple way. Maybe that won't set them off. Say triple way. See, that went by fine. That went by fine. Any other takers here? For any of our trades? Anyone need any more re-elaboration? It's currently 5:44, everybody. 5:44. Is your Stranger Things Dunny still on hold? Yep, it's right there. Your Stranger Things Dunny is still there. I still have it. What bear bricks that aren't available, that aren't people... What bear bricks that aren't people are available for trade? Retro has Cookie Monster. October has a basic at. Annadel has Elmo, but she's not taking your Elmo back. She's not taking that Tahara back. And Shannon has Mickey. Those are the other open ones here. Oh, and Hooligan has penny bags. Yeah, Bloodstripe did the black box. Wait, trade your fox for a Garf bag here. So is anyone taking that one in here? What was in it? It was a Demu. It was a Demu Jurassic World secret. The Ow Ow T-Rex dinosaur. It's currently 5:45 over here. Whoever has the basic willing to trade for Tahar. That's October. Is October here? Yeah, Tyrannosaurus Rex. We have a T-Rex. And then there's the poster here. Well, that's the one. That's the one I claimed out of Brain, so she can get out of P territory. So she can get out of the P. Are these Teapot foxes in trade? There was, but Hooligan just closed that, so no more. No more takers here on any other items. Otherwise, I'm gonna get this trade party, this trade set, basically, you know, saddled up to go, sort of thing here. You know, wrap this up, clean everything up, get things ready for trading for any other further trades. Shannon, Mickey for Waldo. Shannon, Mickey for Waldo. You see where Mickey for Waldo? Mickey for Waldo. There's one down there. Yeah, it's down there. I don't know if Shannon said. I will trade so Annadel will take Waldo back for Elmo. Would you like the Elmo? Annadel will take Waldo back. Would you accept that trade? Yes, no, maybe so. Up in here and way down low. I'm not see. If Shannon says no, then yes, then we gotta call her again. Hang on. Sometimes you just need a little push. Right, a little push. There. Let's see if she can answer the call on that one. Hopefully she arrives so that we can work out this trade. Does anyone else have any other further trades in here? Otherwise, I'm packing them. Talking to Blood, so we get a trade in way I can keep my fox too. Yeah, she wants to hang on to that fox however she can, but Annadel's trying to work her best to get Retro a fox. Let's see how my turn up. And it's time to shoes. Take a drink. Oh, I'm glad you thought so. Because hang on here. So, let me just put this in here, and let me just. Okay, hang on. Okay. Oh, I dropped something. I dropped something here. I dropped something. Just checking out a few things. Whoa. Alright, hang on. Just checking out a few things. Make sure everything is ready here. Just gotta clean up a few things. Gotta clean up the trash, get clean up the garbage, checking up on everything here. I'm glad Gravity got to get the screwdriver though. That's awesome. That's a Matty Smith. I'm guessing there's nothing else. So am I just packing up everything? Then am I just basically packing? Well, then let's talk about holds. Let's talk about holds. I think that's probably most important. Let's talk about things that people can put on hold for the next one. So, in addition here, I have Annadel can put the Elmo. Can I save the fox thing for tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, considering that you guys are still trying to work something out with Bloodstripe, and Bloodstripe has some things to work, I'm willing to put Blood's fox, Blood's pig, and your fox in hold. Here. So, can I trade Tahara for 2 blind boxes? Well, I can't decide. It has to be someone else to decide. We can't do the trade ourselves. Here, no, you don't like Mickey. Would you trade my purple Mickey for your yellow flower one? Hold on here. And then I have Annadel. I can put your Elmo in hold. Your Elmo can be put into hold if you want me to, Annadeli. Okay. Chaos, I can put Waldo on hold. Where's the original? Yeah. Probably taking care of the baby. Probably taking care of the baby. Alright, so hang on. So, Chaos, would you like me to put Waldo on hold? Is there anything you can put on hold? Unfortunately, no. Nothing I can put on hold here. I can put Retro's Garfield on hold, considering it might be used as a bartering tool.
Do you need this?
Not anymore. No, maybe tomorrow, though. Okay. Can I put Tahara on hold, too? I don't know if I can hold Tahara. Well, okay, let's see if we can try Tahara in this case. As a bundle. Just like what we did for Annadel, I'll try to do it as a bundle. But normally, Tahara would not be a hold. Would not be holdable. But I will do it for yours. I will do it for you. Let's see if we can get it done tomorrow. Then save both Lulus. I can save the Garfield, but I can't. I don't know about the Lulu. So Garfield I can put in. Okay, so over here. Yeah, there's weekly bundling, but I'm like stuff that I have stuff in the forefront here. I'm thinking about stuff in the forefront. So like the stuff I can normally put on hold has to be like rare, old, discontinued jazz, basically. Right, Miffy Gravity. Got it. Hang on. So put that in here. Stuff that has a low likelihood of coming back. So, Gravity and I trading Miffy. So, what's the Miffy that you wanted? My pink Miffy for their purple. Okay, there's purple. Okay, I see. Let me trade that then. RMD, hello. Okay, goes in here. So now this goes bang and bang. So now this is Gravity's. What up? Yeah, pen. Gravity. And then there is Mystery. Clear. Yoink. I know I want all my upset. The bear brings a for. Yeah, it's an interesting loophole. I don't know if that's basically able to be done. I'm not in control of this stock. I can't play around with it. It's not my duty to do so. Alright, so next up here. So Braim's saying I want all my items for one future spin. We're talking two One Piece. We're talking a Godzilla print. We're talking a Miffy and a few gotchas. If anyone wants any of those. I don't think there's anything else I can put on hold here. Oh, well. Hang on. There is a case of Brames's Baby 3. Forgot about Brames's Baby 3. Brames, your Baby 3. It's yeah. Oh, yeah, you traded it. With who again? Sorry. I lost track with who. Yeah, who was it that you traded with again? I lost track. That's not good. I forgot to put on the label, so I don't remember who I did it to. I forgot to put on the label on the plastic. So I don't remember who I did I don't remember who I traded the Baby 3400 with. Or I'm in some... I know it's 2 spins, but with who? With who? Does I remember who? No, Babaco didn't buy anything. Babaco said, I was thinking about it, and Babaco... Wait, was it Babaco? Wait, did Babaco buy? Hold on. Hang on. Let me check my shipping. Oh, wait. Well, maybe we're talking about the Oh, maybe we're talking about the, Oh, maybe... Wait on. Checking. Do I have a Babaco shipment here? No, I don't have a Babaco, so it's not Babaco. It's not Babaco. Andy did Batman. Yeah, Andy did Batman, which is not Baby 3. So it's not Andy. And it's definitely not Bobicle. Bobicle has no shipment. Who did the baby 3? Who did the baby? Who did the baby? Who did the baby? Okay, I don't, yeah, I'm here. Oh, did Nil, no, hang on. Yeah, we talked about it, but it didn't go through. Nil did 5, was it Nil? Brahms spin, yeah, Brahms spin 4, but Brahms claims that it got traded. Brahms claims it got traded, but with whom? We don't remember. With whom did it trade with Brahms on that one? Didn't it? Maybe it just didn't, because, yeah, if Bobicle didn't, because Bobicle was thinking about it, but Bobicle did not do anything. Maybe it didn't go through. Hang on. We can tag, okay, so Nil will be the other one. What did you get for the spins? Yeah. If you remember what you got, let's call Nil. Let's call Nil and double check here. Yeah. So if anyone else, because otherwise, I think because everyone else who played today is here. Mystery in October. I don't think October didn't do it. October didn't do it. Think about like Nil, Andy. I remember she wanted 3 spins of the Hirono, but the Hirono didn't end up being for the baby 3. Now was it? I think the Hirono was something else. Was it the Hirono? You think you remember someone spinning though? Great. You mess up. One more classic Brendan mess up. It was a 3-way. It was a 3. All right. But then what happened? Does Brahms, do you remember? I got Garfield that I traded for Hirono. But what's the fate of the baby 3? Black Box is a hold also. Yeah, Brahms able to get Garf. Yeah, but what about the baby 3? Put on here. What about the baby? Colors. No, Colors didn't go for the baby 3. She definitely wouldn't have. She only goes for foxes and cats. The baby 3 would not be hers. Oh, hey Maria. Someone I think bought without even seeing it opened. No, definitely not. That definitely wasn't the case. Brahms had that one on her the whole time. No, Brahms had that the whole time. At that point. Yeah, so it wasn't us opening for 2 spins. Yeah. Not good. Hang on, Miffy. I'm observing the situation now. It was in trade and they wanted it and it wasn't shown. Maybe I didn't get. They just thought you did. Cause I see, yeah, Colors spun and ended up getting Brahms the baby 3. Colors spun, gave Brahms the baby 3. October then spun, but that was 1. Mystery zoned in 1. Colors did another spin. October, Mystery, Brahms, October, Colors, Beanie, Retro, but definitely wasn't Retro going for it. Retro, she didn't go for it. Beanie, Andy, but those 3 Andys were Batman. Retro, Hailstar, Chaos did 2, but was the Chaos? It wasn't you that went for the baby 3, right? Cause I see two here. There's definitely not Chaos. Then it's not Chaos. Mystery, Brahms, Retro, Bloodstripe, Shannon, Hooligan, Mystery, October, but that was October just going nuts. Janine, but it wasn't for the baby 3 either. October, Mystery, Annadel, Retro, Summer, and yeah, no, it's becoming increasingly clear to me that Brahms did not trade this thing. It's becoming increasingly clear to me that, yeah, it wasn't traded. Okay, so I got gaslit. I got gaslit a bit. Okay, so, well, Brames, you are... But yes, that's why I wanted to grab it, because I wanted to tell Brames, it's holdable. It's holdable. Oh my gosh, had me so scared for a moment. Had me scared for my life. Alright, so, just go. So, there was bargain, but it didn't happen. Could've used that info a little earlier, guys. Did someone buy the box? The black box. You owe me a Shinwoo. You owe me a Shinwoo. Had to go deep in my memory here. Had to go deep into the memory. Hang on here. Yes! Demu Jurassic World secret. Thank you for noticing. In here. I throw it over here. Make sure I have everything. Check. Because I think, aside from that, hang on, make sure, check. That's hold. That's also hold too. Okay, hang on. Now you have a trade. Yes. Is Bloodstripe still here? Because I think that there's a potential... Because Bloodstripe might want to wait till tomorrow. Because here's what's going on, Maria. Is that there's going to be a potential double trade. In which case, you help contribute to the dunny. And then Retro might help contribute to the dunny in a sense, I think. Involving trades involving foxes and stuff. So, it might happen tomorrow. Because there's another trade that's going on with Bloodstripe that might change... Well, I know there's something going on with Bloodstripe that might change the fate of things. That could at least help him get that dunny alongside Maria. But that's gonna happen. That's gonna have to happen at the same time, I think. So, might be tomorrow for us to sort out this whole pig thing. I put it on hold. 2 credits for Brames. For what? For 2 credits for Brames. Wait, what, Bob? Are you buying that baby 3 now? Can't just buy and take. Yeah, that is true. That is true. You could just buy and get credit. Okay, yeah. So Bobicle has decided to do 2 spins for your baby 3. Okay, so this one over here. So pig, Bloodstripe, 1 spin for Bloodstripe. I accept that too. You got it. Okay, so first, hey. So first, Maria, I want you to fetch this. Bang. That settles the pig. So now, I'm going to put that one in. So at least Bloodstripe has credit you can use for later. Very good, very fair point. So, Maria. Bloodstripe's got credit. 32. He's going to need to use that for a dunny in a bit. And now, Bobicle Brames. I'm going to bring it here. And then here comes Pegsy. So, we're going to have 2 spins. You're going to need to definitely send this to Shan. Because, you know, I won't be doing this from here on out. Alright, so baby 3. Alright, so baby 3. 2 spins for Brames. Alright, so 64, that's 2 spins. Bring it right in here. And this one is coming up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. It's like 80 bucks. It's like 80 bucks. Go, Bobby. Boom. So now Brames gets 2 spins. Settled. We gotta switch on my last day. Tomorrow's my last day. This was the Big Banger show. This was the last one. Hello? Tomorrow's the last day. Tomorrow's the last day. Okay, hang on here. Wait. Is there 0 remaining? Yeah, 0 remaining. Okay, clear on that one with the bubble. Okay, cool. So, last call for anything. It's currently 6:04. It's currently 6:04. Is anyone else doing any more trades? Otherwise, this is going to be moving up. This is going to be packed up. So, 30 seconds on the clock for any further questions. A gown. What? Yeah. We are wrapping in... Okay, so... 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. By the way, Shannon, I can put the Mickey into trade for you. Your Mickey can be hold for 15, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, Liberty Dead. Oh, we sold that. We sold out on that yesterday. So, okay, so you want me to hold it? The Liberty Dead time capsule, we sold out on that one yesterday. Okay, so you want me to put Mickey in there? And then retro, I could... Sorry, no, don't just say... Hold. Okay, so hold. What's these typos? I can also put... Do not hold. Okay, do not hold. Okay. Retro, I can put your Titan on hold. Yeah, Titan go on hold here. Lada, hello? Retro, do you want me to hold your Titan? Hold only for Friday. Clear. Okay, and... Alright, so 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, then I guess that is a wrap, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining me on this wonderful Kuji night. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the big finale. So we got some trades to do. We got some buys to do. I figure out a way to put this. Put this poster. I'm thinking of the poster that I spun for Brames. I'm gonna put that here with me too. So there we go. Put 3 in there. And I will see you guys on the flip side. Alright, so bye everybody. Bye bye. Where's that funny? Oh, wait, sorry. Wait, you gotta make it formal.